If you are watching this later, by the way, give me 1 minute, okay? Because I know uh, you'll probably see this in the video, but this is before I even start my actual stream. I don't even know how to explain it. This is like my unlisted stream era, right? And then I move it to public. All right, so we're gonna check this out, and we're gonna see if this is working, guys. All right. Alright, it is working. I'm gonna make this public, and this is where people start coming in. I don't even know why I'm talking to myself. I just know people are gonna see this later and be like, why the hell is this dude just babbling? Alright, well, and I'm gonna say real quick, this part always makes me nervous going live. Alright. Alright. Alright, that should be live then. Alright. Sorry if I'm a little absent for a minute here. My internet was acting up. I would have started my stream a little bit earlier if that was not the case. Been by though in any case. Sorry I'm like a little slow right here. Alright, well either way G1 should hopefully be kind of heating up soon in any case. Honestly, I was not expecting it to be as crazy as it was in G1. How's the AR going? I mean, could be going better, frankly. I'm not having the best time here, but we're making the best of it in any case. Yeah, I saw you in Z's chat, bad boy. I was I wasn't able to stream because my internet's kind of funky right now. Which I mean, I think it still might be, but it's doing a little bit better. I did stop by stream real quickly though, so I was like, let me check him out. It does look like we're gonna be holding up on checkpoint in G2 though. In any case. Also, I don't know if this is lagging at all. If it's lagging, let me know in the comments here, because I'm... Thank you for the love, Mark. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me though, bad boy. I did check out Z stream though. My internet was acting up, so I actually had to reset my freaking router or whatever. And I was like, you know what? Let me make sure this is working better. It does look like we're gonna be kind of setting up for just a garrison here in G2, because on checkpoint, because it does not look like we have any chance at kind of coming out with a win here. I was looking through like some brackets earlier though, like G20 had an insane fight earlier. Crimson just sped built on these guys and cut them off, which is absolutely mad. And now I don't even know how like Jade plans to kind of combat this and win up mid by themselves. Comments and all. Someone kept saying check out G7 yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Sheesh, dude. Crimson just dominated this. What in the world? That is mad. Never mind. I don't even think there's going to be a fight here. What the hell? I mean, I could check out Z's bracket, but I think he already has his determined. Well, like, yeah, they're just going to be fighting over here snapping these guys. I mean, they already beat them basically, and locked in Jade. G1 looks like it's gonna be good though. I was actually like very apprehensive at checking out top brackets again, or at least like if I'm gonna do a video, I don't want it to be on, let's say G1, just because I find whale fights to be kind of repetitive in nature. Although I do think that this one's a bit different, just because I don't know, like this one's looks like it'll actually be very close, and it looks like Azure's gonna have a massive play at kind of dictating how this bracket ends up going. Yeah, I thought so. How are you doing anyways, bad boy? Real life wise, I know you already quit and stuff, so I mean, at least you got out of the grindy nature of Doomsday, huh? Sheesh, bro. are not letting these guys move. What they really need to do is try to block off any like builds they can realistically do here and just like cover the area. Just give them no spots to build until their speed build runs out or whatever. I feel like this is going to be a really weird bracket because both teams are just going to set themselves up on mid, and I don't know if any team's going to really break anytime soon, just because, I mean, normally you see it in well brackets, but since both of these teams are as massive as they are right now, I don't see the field fights and stuff kind of breaking anytime soon, once they kind of break out. By G3, but it did. I was hearing from like 59E that like I don't know, like apparently they were getting suppressed pretty hard, or like at least got fought back against. And my freaking stuff hates loading. I don't know why it's doing this right now, but I guess G3 will be pretty tough. I wasn't expecting anything though, if I'm gonna be honest. I think what's gonna suck with G1 though is that what is it? ROK. They don't have. I don't want to be rude, but like I don't think Crimson's a great ally here. Like Crimson's just way too weak in comparison to like Azure, who has a lot of willpower. And I mean, you even see it here. I don't even think they can build. I'm sure they're maybe getting camped out on. I mean, like I said, my internet's really bad, so I don't know. I don't know how much really sway they're gonna have here. I think Azure is gonna be massive at being just kind of sandbags, though. In any case. And even if they can't field fight, which that's not gonna be their specialty, it's just that they have a ton of whales, so they have that whale advantage, and that's gonna mean everything here. I am interested in seeing this one though. I was talking to one of my R4s, Kaz, and he was like, "Oh, just like against," because he agreed that me recording G1 constantly is kind of mid, right? Like G1 fights, they can be cool, but it gets boring after so and so long, right? Um, but this one should be really good, just because this is probably the closest G1 fight we'll have in months, and have had in months, realistically. So I mean, I am definitely looking forward to this. Yeah, is my voice kind of lagging in and out? I don't know. I don't know why my internet's so bad, dude. I just reset my router and everything. Here. Might try to. I don't know if I should try to restart everything. Maybe come back with a restart the stream. Huh. Can you hear me fine now? Is it any better, or is it still bad? If it's still bad, I'll just reset it. I really want to see a base rally go out. I know it's not going to happen anytime soon, though. G2, we are screwed though. Looks like we're just gonna be sitting behind. We're about to be sitting right behind this checkpoint. Oh, does this sound better? Okay. We're gonna be chilling it out over here. I know Azure's gonna have a hard time. I think like they have one less activity, and I mean hopefully Zero is able to kind of garrison here since the Zero is Seiya, and if you know Seiya like LAS that group, guys are absolute monsters. So his garrison should hold up, but I don't think that they're able to really like. I feel like they're gonna have a harder time with like counter rallies with rallies and stuff. We just have a bigger well presence over here, so like even when it comes down to swarming our rallies out, it's gonna be much harder. And I feel like Evil puts up a pretty good field presence, even contrary to kind of the strength advantage or strength gap that's kind of going on here. I'm surprised Azure stopped building here. I definitely think that Azure's gonna have a lot of sway in this bracket. Like if it was just Jade versus Gold alone, this would be kind of close. But I don't know. I think Azure's kind of gonna tip it over the top here. And it does look like Gold has like the advantage here when building. I don't know why they're so much further ahead by at least one tower. I mean, it's only like probably a minute or two, but that is rough. All right, well, I'll keep my stream up for now. Yeah, I don't know why my internet's been so freaking funky lately, but it is what it is. I'm just waiting for these fights to break out. It does look like ROK is going to get set up pretty advantageously here, though. They really need to get rid of Azure, though. I think their biggest problem is going to be Azure. If they can kind of cripple these guys as soon as possible, setting themselves up for a 1v1 here. I mean, even then, this merger group is insane. I think like the biggest difference is going to be that Gold just has as many top tier whales with like completely maxed out armaments here. Well, but I will say as well, although ROK is pretty top heavy, I don't know about the other alliances in their legion having as much manpower compared to like Jade having multiple alliances. So when it comes down to running multiple rallies, it's much more feasible. And then Gold, it just, I mean, running single rallies is fine, but it's not going to perform nearly as well as having like triple rallies on a tower or something. So I don't know. I think ROK is at a pretty big disadvantage here. And, I mean, they do have the strength to kind of make up for it, but this is gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a good watch. And for me, we're gonna have a fun time over here, just kind of sitting behind our checkpoint, right? Gosh, man, love the fights already starting over here. I mean, I guess we can kind of look at these. I'm playing on another account on my phone, so. Are you guys having any good Archipelago raid right now? I'm sure like a ton of people are just kind of busy with their own fights. I'm not sure if any of you guys are just have a boring event and you're just like, all right, I'm gonna tune into the stream, or if you're kind of mid fighting and you're like, let me just play this in the background. Because we're I mean mine's somewhat exciting, I guess, but we're not really gonna have a whole lot of action in our case. Mostly gonna be that checkpoint garrison gang here. Sheesh, though. Sheesh. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, bro. Oh my gosh. Please don't bully me. Yeah, but how's your event going, guys? You guys gotta help me out here. I'm lonely. Evil's kind of insane, I'm gonna be honest. Like Evil and Hats really outperformed my expectations. I still don't think we'd win, even if we fought at mid. Like we could probably hold our own when it comes down to like somewhat field fights. But I think the issue is one, when we kind of get close to actually being close to Apex, that would be our biggest issue because just the refresh times would screw us over on marches. Plus, although like Hats and Evil and even NM49 have some like strong guys, when it comes down to like a spreading us out in towers, we would get absolutely clompered. I feel like by these guys, so I'm not looking forward to or I wasn't looking forward to it, and actually really like Evil and like these well groups that we're kind of with, because most well groups I'm familiar with kind of just ego fights, and whatever, right? But it happens. Although I just don't like it. I don't like egoing fights. I think it's a waste. What in the world? Why would a 200? I mean, I guess they're just confident in their. I don't know why someone like 190 mils risking it over here. That's so risky. I mean, I know this isn't like G1 where you got ROK to worry about random porting and swarming you down, but at 190 million, that's kind of crazy, right? Like, am I tripping? Like, you know how many people get zeroed at that size, random porting around in top brackets? These guys are freaking nuts. I don't even know what's going on over here. Ah. Hey man, Joa, you know what, Joa? You got it lucky, okay? You got lucky getting screwed out of a really tough bracket, so I can't really I can't really say much on that. I mean, I guess boring's kind of worse than this, right? Because at least I think the biggest, best thing about this is that we actually have some pretty good whales. So, like I said, I think spreading us out would have been our biggest issue. But if we can get like Coco as the garrison, because Coco's an absolute monster. I'm really familiar with this dude. He's like maxed out gear. If he can garrison the checkpoint, I'm sure that like Apex's rallies will really hurt. I'm sure like those will trade positive on us. But I think any other rallies getting sent our way are going to kind of get shredded. I mean, even with the counter damage, it's really hard to overcome like max gear players in general. So I do think like we'll kind of fare pretty well on our checkpoint. My biggest concern would be like, for instance, Azure. I don't know if Azure is going to get their checkpoint just taken and they're just going to random port down here and start bothering us, because you don't want to deal with save me behind your checkpoint, right? Like, he's such a pain to deal with, and it's these speedy monsters too. Almost nobody can catch them. Like you can't catch these guys because they're built like the freaking Flash. That's their problem. I really don't understand what this dude's doing over here. Let me get Pandy to rally this, because I'm so freaking confused why this Mega Kitten guy's over here. And I'm actually gonna ask Big Daddy to anchor his base, because I don't want him teleporting off this. Yeah, man, you dodged a bullet with this one. All right, I'm gonna ask Big Daddy to kind of just anchor his base, because I know he's Battle Fury because he ran out playing like super risky and stuff, right? These guys are just speeding towards us. Oh, there he goes. That is hilarious. All right, well, let's see what Samuel looks like. What a poor guy. He has almost nothing. So only like what? And this is with tax, right? So he only has like 10 billion resources. What a freaking cheapskate, man. I don't know. I don't know why Samuel doesn't farm more. Also, I think Samuel has the most resources farmed in the game on a legitimate note. This is almost 34 billion. That's insane. My account only has like 20 billion on it, I think. Up here, it should be right here. Yeah, it's 22 billion. So he ain't got nothing on me, dude. So Joa, the good thing though with the newest update is that at least if you drop enough might, right? If you're out of the top 100 alliances, you're not going to ever have to deal with Apex. You're not going to have to deal with ROK or anything anymore. That's the best part about all this. I saw that update and I can't tell you how big the grin on my face was, because I've literally had 3 months at least 3 to 4 months of just terrible matchmaking. So I am not complaining. I'm so happy. Some people are going to complain about the update. I love it. Also, look at this guy. He's got freaking, I mean, I guess not balls of steel. He is 500 million, but guys are just mad. Also, sorry if you hear me drinking. My throat gets dry really quickly. Yeah, I know, right? That dude is like, he was dirt poor. Tell him to gather some more resources. Dude doesn't know what he's doing. I will say though, on a real note, Evil is absolutely crazy, and so is Hats. I did not expect them to kind of show up as much as they did. Like, I mean, I expected them to show up hard, but they fought like absolute monsters. And I'm confident in the checkpoint hold because they can also do like at least field pushes, even if it's not nothing legit. Oh, this is painful to watch. Poor guys. This might as well just be abuse, right? I mean, they're coming for both of us, but I really feel like they're going to pressure these guys. For real about what? Like Evil and Hats? Yeah, they came out hard. Even in M49, I will say like I probably haven't pulled my weight. Actually, there's no probably about it. I haven't pulled my weight. I mean, I plan to pull my weight kind of with checkpoint, but besides that, I did not want to be running on the field doing these massive field fights. And then I can't even like join a rally later because my hospital's full. I don't know. I just don't like these big whale fights. I can't really compete properly, especially with my play style. All my accounts, I just don't like it, and it messes me up. It messes up my. Oh, we might have some fights kind of going off here soon. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, 59E is heavy on the field. I was hearing that like it's mostly just 59E though is the issue. It's very few people from the other alliances, and I mean I see a few, but it is just heavily 59E here on a real note. That might be their biggest issue, and what is Azure's 59E's ally, right? So I don't really know how insanely strong these guys are. I mean, you got Ryle here. They're probably gonna give these guys a really tough one. Yeah, that is tough, man. I don't know how long these guys are gonna be able to hold. Yeah, well, Jade is definitely gonna come out winning that fight. I feel like soon. I will say, as like a side legion, Azure is insane. On a real note, it's mostly. I feel like a lot of this is Val though. Like the massive whale presence is insane here though, and I know this from IC8 fighting them because those guys were on the field for 2 hours straight. It was absolutely nuts. Bunch of freaking nut jobs on our. Alright, but fight should be coming up here. I mean, they're about to touch towers soon. Sheesh, ROK has to kind of get some troops in here because this one's about to drop. And I'm sure this is going to get like a heavy swarm on it, or they're going to try to. I don't even think Gold cares about these guys. They're just gonna kind of wait for them to build, and they're just gonna break any tower they drop because they can't hold the field on their towers. So they're just gonna swarm them all out. That's actually a perfect play because they're just gonna block these guys off, and it's like, hey, if you want to build, we'll just break your tower, basically. They haven't even tried doing a flank build. I'm actually kind of surprised in that. Let me make sure this is a alliance shot. Yeah, you do see it here though. UOD's all over these guys. They generally just cannot do anything here. They're gonna, if they want to drop a tower, they need ROK's help. I don't really know how these guys are gonna get their foot in the door. Honestly, this is perfect though for Gold. They actually played that really well. Not initiating the first fight because they could have egoed this and then they would have had to spread themselves thin, trying to one get the tower down and then go on the offensive or defend their tower. Whereas now they can just force these guys to build into them or force them to build around and win easy. I don't know, man. Like honestly, the amount of pressure that you've seen from SSI, UOD, UUU is insane. And like I said earlier, I think the biggest issue for ROK they're going to be facing is one, their ally, which is, you know, Crimson, who's just the weaker team, like generally, right? And now they're getting built into, so they're probably going to get pushed back really soon here. And I think it's like actually ROK's Legion, which isn't a weak Legion, but compared to SSI, they just have more whales kind of spread out between the alliances. So these rallies are going to be harder for them. Whereas if they have to run a singular rally, these guys are more capable of running multiple rallies, which I don't know. Actually, this tower build was pretty nice. I didn't even know they had territory dropping behind it. That was actually kind of perfect. ROK, I still think that ROK can win this though. It's just gonna be really tough for them to pull out a win here. This is definitely the most exciting G1 fight I've seen in months though, in regards to how kind of close they are. An equivalent of how close these guys are. RK are winning these fights pretty hard though. I didn't expect them to kind of overwhelm the field so heavily. I don't know if it's because they're kind of spreading themselves right now. You have half of SSI focused on this side of the field for, I mean, I guess because they're dropping this tower. And if anything, ROK should try to get on this, yeah. Push pressure the field and just swarm this thing out hard. I mean, even with a dominating field presence, they're getting some good tower drop pressure here, but it's just not enough. They don't have the field. I mean, I think you see them kind of coming in now, but RK should be able to hold their tower up fine, especially with it on territory, so they should be focusing most of their energy on the other side of the map and forgetting this, because if they just let SSI kind of set this up, they're going to put themselves in a even worse predicament here. Oh my gosh, we had UOD as well for Island Raid, the last one they ran, and UOD absolutely smacked us. We got, even with Big Daddy here, we just knew we weren't able to compete with them in towers, so we basically sat behind, what is it, HLUN, and at that time they had Toto, so they were able to actually hold their towers pretty well. But we sat behind them, and all we did was run counter rallies. Because we were like, hey, man, we're not able to help you guys by actually tanking towers because we're going to get completely slaughtered. There's no competing with us. But, you know, we'll sit here and counter rally for you guys, all right? We'll do that as our kind of hoorah. So that was pretty amazing. It did get toxic in chat, though. I think one of my players actually started that, and I had to discipline them because they were being like a little annoying. And I hate that when my players, it's not even toxic. It's just like when they're being like, what is it, kind of bitter. You know what I mean? And it just makes you seem like sore losers. It kind of pisses me off when my players do that. Also, there's no way to storm this tower. You can't even click that thing. I mean, you could click it, but you have to do the little trick. But yeah, UOD is tough. They're very top heavy. They kind of remind me of IC8 except bigger, right? Like 14 billion obviously. And they have a ton of guys with just maxed out kind of gear, you know. Whereas IC8, like I said, I kind of compare them to them just because IC8 is really heavy, and for an elite Warzone group, because these guys get an elite every single time, so you're not meeting them in Apex Warzone. They had at least 5 to 10 200 million guys, and I mean their leader has like a almost 7 million Might Julia, so that dude is absolute powerhouse, and there's no way to really compete because there's no way to control the field or anything against these monsters, right? Like, because I remember our first bracket that we met them in, they could have soloed the elite Warzone, or at least the first ring, right? But they decided to ally with us simply because they were familiar with Big Daddy, and they were like, oh hey dude, let's ally up, right? And then the second time we met them, they did just smack us, and they weren't even focusing on us, so we got our cheeks clompered. Yeah, UOD are absolute monsters, that's for sure. So you're in G30 though? How's that looking? I mean, you said it was boring, right? So let me see which one you said you were in. Oh, 32. Never mind. Let's check your bracket out over here, see how this is going. I mean, Wait, which group is not here? Okay, well, I guess it's gold. Yeah, gold got shut down right off the bat. That is tough, man. Kind of like G4 here. I think G4 was kind of decided the second second Azure made this decision. And I think Crimson already knew they lost. They just wanted those first capture rewards on the checkpoints, which was honestly a big W move. I would have done the exact same thing. Those teleports are the most valuable thing you can really get here. I guess their building skill's still going. Oh no! Don't beat my boys over here. G3? Oh yeah, I did check that out. Let me go back to G3. You guys have kind of more interesting fights here with towers and stuff. Have the tower fights broken out yet? Okay, well, dang, running. Is this a good rally hero? I don't know how I feel about running her as a rally hero. I mean, she honestly seems pretty fine. I don't know how I feel about her running a rally though. I'm gonna be honest. But these guys are rocking it. So maybe I'm just tripping. Hmm. 59E really has to spread these guys though. I mean, I think they have more whale power is the difference, right? For towers. So if they can spread these guys thin, that'll be where their advantage really comes from. But if it just comes down to rallying a few towers, they're not really going to get anything done. And that won't make much sense. That won't make much sense. And looks like Azure's going to have a tough time over here, though. Oh my gosh, no! No! These trades are not it. Okay, well. Oh, that hurts, man. Yeah, they're already kind of giving up one of these towers over here. That is tough, dude. I mean, I can't blame him, though. And I know Din's an absolute monster, too. His rally captain is just too much. If 59 has to hold on two sides here, though, they're going to be screwed. Or I don't know about screwed, but they're going to have a really hard time. And I feel like their field pressure isn't, well, they're kind of, I don't know. Val's really giving them a tough time alone here. This is tough, dude. Azure, honestly, if I was Azure, I would just try to go for their flank. Even if we can't really accomplish anything, yeah, they are. Even if they can't accomplish anything, the best they can do is kind of force these guys to port out of mid and focus on them like completely on the other side of the map. That's actually what I was thinking about in what is it, G1 as well, though. Honestly, the most impact that I feel like Azure could have here is trying to go behind these guys because it would start forcing them to kind of teleport. Whereas if they just do it here, you're not really splitting them as much as you could. You know, like you're not putting the maximum amount of pressure. Also, these guys need to get this tower down pronto. Oh gosh, let me turn on optimization mode. They're just gonna build and block each other. I don't understand this. Okay, well, never mind. That's a back tower. Okay, that tower placement looked weird for a second. Oh, this is gonna get really funky. Oh, they're just gonna all start towering to the side, and then it's gonna become only a few towers that they can touch. That's gonna make this impossible to actually break, though. I mean, you saw this in the last Silent Raid. It was what HMB versus it was HMB when after they merged with ANCS versus D&T and Boone. And there were only so many towers each team could connect. And since each team obviously has multiple max geared wells, you're not really going to do much to these guys. And if you can't control the field, it's not really going to matter much, which neither team can completely dominate the other on the field. Oh, wait, is Leo rallying? Oh, no. Leo, drop that rally, brother. No. Leo, this is not working, Chief. Oh, poor Leo. All right, we're gonna go chill on G3 for a little bit, though. Check this out. I mean, we can see as Azure gets pressured. I don't know why they're not rallying this tower at all. They can kind of just I mean, this one's tough. I don't know how I'm feeling about the Victor right now. I mean, clearly this guy isn't the strongest. Yeah, that was almost like 12k a tick. It was down to like 8k a tick, which is still bad, but drastically better. Yeah, there's no hope there. There is no hope for these guys to win those fights. And my internet is being funky again. Hopefully this loads soon. I'll just go back over here. Okay, there it is. I mean, the trades aren't bad here. Pretty in 59E's favor, which I'm actually kind of surprised about. Do they not have a better garrison captain right now? It's weird. It's a bit weird, man. And I'm surprised 59E doesn't have like more pressure on the field here, or at least like to completely swarm these rallies out. I mean, they are still winning the pressure. I think it's gonna be kind of hard to trade really well against these guys right now. But I mean, Val's able to just kind of run rampant on this side of the map. Maybe there's just too much willpower and they're just giving up, overly committing on fights against these guys. I don't know. Rage is a really cool dude. I'm surprised this isn't. I'm surprised like there's not more field pressure on 59's side here. And yeah, this one's just rough. Honestly, I can't even blame Azure. Random question, Riven or Lewis Awaken? So, I mean, a lot of that depends what your real use for them are, right? When it comes to Riven, you know, obviously Riven's a pretty exceptional garrison hero, so if you wanted, you know, more so a garrison hero, that would be optimal. As for Lewis, you know, obviously I feel like he can be used in a much more diverse kind of environment. Whereas Riven, I would even use her on the field. But if I'm going to be honest, if I'm to run multiple marches on the field, I generally wouldn't want to run Riven over like let me see, because right now my field lineup is really wonky. But let's say I wanted to run 3 infantry marches, right, which is generally the norm. I'd maybe run like Eddie and whatever, right? I don't even know. We'll just throw Peterson right now. Eddie and like something, right? And then like if I were to run a third one, I would generally want like Jacob in there. And to be fair, I think Riven and like Eddie actually works pretty well because there's like a buff that Riven ends up giving him, like Riven Eddie or something. So she works in the field, right? If I wanted to run like 3 infantry marches, which is generally the norm once you kind of get to this size, which I end up planning to kind of convert to, which, you know, Jacob's kind of my next option. Whereas like Lewis, he still works as well, right? He's still a pretty good field hero. I still use him in the field over, you know, obviously a hero like Bard. I just think that he has more use. But he's not as useful in garrisons. I would say comparatively, there just seems to be more flexibility. Go shield, Penny, they're coming for you. Seems to be more flexibility with Lewis, though. I mean, he can still be used on rallies. I know Bard's kind of replaced him in that regard, but if you've already worked on Lewis, or you already, you know, if you want to work on Lewis more so compared to Bard as like someone who's gonna need a hero and needs to play more flexible, because obviously you can't focus on every single hero that exists. So if I want, sorry, my dog's over here. So if I want, you know, to be able to run my Lewis in the field, if I want to be able to run him on garrison and run him on rallies, that still works, right? Obviously, like, he's been kind of replaced in some of these regards, but he still works really well. So overall, if I was to invest in one of the two, I would invest in Lewis. I know it was like a really long rant. Like, I still love Riven because I'm actually working on her right now. I'm trying to awaken her and Ragor on my main so I can have a really tanky garrison, because I think that infantry right now is still the best meta when it comes to garrison, just simply because, one, infantry is the main troop type. I think also just the tank factor matters a whole lot, since, you know, obviously compared to infantry or something, range garrison or rider garrison generally isn't as tanky, you know. So if like I'm to run on my wall, it's not going to work as much unless I'm a whale. Which like I was talking about this yesterday, but you know, Big Daddy for instance, he's able to run Jacob and Victor on his wall, and it performs really well because he has so many troops that his wall dropping faster doesn't matter. Whereas if it's me and I only have like 3 million troops on my main account, I can't really afford to have my wall dropping 1 million troops in like a minute or something, you know. And yeah, Ghost Shield Panda, they're coming for you. Dude, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. My base is over here waiting. I have my other accounts kind of ready over here. You got Pandy, right? We're gonna just set it up. These guys are playing crazy by building over here. Maybe they're trying to like tower fight Crimson really quickly, but I don't want to get into a tower fight. I don't want to get into a tower fight against these guys because I don't know. We're gonna have a tough time fighting close on their bases and stuff. I mean, honestly, I'm not against it though. Our team's pretty solid here. Sheesh, though. There's not enough people here to be filling these. There's not enough people here to fill. No, please, no, don't bully my poor Azure group. Oh my gosh, dude, this is gonna get bloody really quickly. So Roa, Joa, I mean, what group are you normally in um for AR? Because I know you said that you were supposed to be in G2 normally. Is it like one of the alliances on my legion or something? Oh, they're trying to drop that tower again. They need to swarm these towers out though. Where's that tower being placed? The one that's connecting. Oh, they need to swarm this tower out, dude. Come on, guys. Honestly, this is a great fight though. This is gonna be a tough one. Sheesh, bro. What in the world? Oh my gosh, I want to see the points after all this is done. I mean, I think I reset what ROK at 20 billion or something. Already at 22 billion. That is insane. Resources. Let me open up another account real quick while I'm at it on my computer. I really need to get to this thing. I don't know if you're familiar with Chisgul, but I remember I think I was talking about my stream yesterday, but I didn't finish this. I remember him. I went on his Discord because I was curious where he got like his songs for his streams, right? And like I gotta buy something, but I kind of want like some background music, not like anything overwhelming, but kind of sanitates the environment. Said TPL. I'm getting hit with lag. I did not know my optimization mode turned off. No. Okay, well, I was about to check here anyways. TPL, right? Is that the above region? I mean, you do have some pretty heavy hitters though, like Choppy. I don't even know how to say that right. I mean, you got a pretty good group here though. Pretty heavy T6 group at that. I will say, definitely try to get under the top 100 alliances though. No more mega whale fights. That's all I'm gonna say. Like no more mega whale groups for me. I am never getting into that again. Oh, and ROK is on it, but they need to do better than that. They need a few rallies here. But this is I think they're using a speeding build skill still, so this isn't good for ROK if they don't drop this fast. They're really gonna have to swarm. Not even rallies here. Yeah, I saw. Oh no, Jade is like coming for our butts. I mean, at least Well, I was about to say at least their building skills out, but I think they just swapped with another alliance to start building. So that's tough, man. And yep. Oh no, that checkpoint I think is dead. I think that checkpoint's dead. I just saw it. Yeah, I just saw it on my other account drop. Oh my gosh, no. They lost checkpoint already. This is gonna get bloody, man. And they're gonna start random porting behind our checkpoint, I think. No, bro, I don't want this. Don't give me this pain. Oh, this is not it, Chief. That fell a lot faster than I expected, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, good fighters isn't gonna do much against groups like Apex, right? Like for instance, we were fighting against IC8, right? And I mean, we didn't fight them pretty heavily, but all it takes no, we were fighting Ryle, and all it takes is two whales walking up to your alliance, right? And we have pretty decent group of T6 players who can fight, but it's like, what is the point if you're swarming out these T6 complete monsters who are gonna fill your hospital? Not only that, you're not even trading positive, and all you're taking is counter damage. You know what I mean? It's like, what is the point? What is the point of life at that point? Also, I think this tower is done for. I don't think they can fill this fast enough. It's 2 minutes on it, but it is out. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they'll fill it quick enough, but. Sheesh, bro. Yeah, that tower is done. RK is doing good at putting pressure, though, and making sure these aren't dropping. Because they have to drop those. And that gives them a ton of leeway here. Or not a ton, I mean, at least they can double kind of connect. Well, this tower's already burning, though, so. And they're not trading good at all, so never mind. I was going to say they can double rally together, and kind of coordinate, but. Crimson just doesn't have the power, strength to kind of handle this. And I mean, you even see the tower trades here. They're not going to hold on for long, I don't think, at least. Especially if like, SSI and them just start doing tower swarms against these guys. And I mean, they're building behind them, so they might get cut off pretty soon. They're doing good at trying to put some pressure on ROK. It is kind of splitting a bit of their fighters over here. I mean, honestly, I would just throw a garrison in here and I would call it a day. I would just call it a day. Keep a few fighters over there, just swarm out rallies. But it does suck because now they have to spread some attention over there. And whereas like Azure isn't able to put up nearly as much like field pressure or anything. I mean. Not enough whales, like I said, and nobody really wants to show up to a fight that they know they have no chance at trading well in. It's kind of like I said earlier, like when we were fighting Ryo. What's the point, You're not trading positive even if you have 20 players against 5, because their guys are just way too strong. It's the difference of money right there. And we can check out G3 right now. I mean, this tower is probably toast. I would honestly just give it up at this point. Well, trades aren't too bad. I mean, oh, never mind. That's 2k, 2k, 3k, plus all the counter damage. That's ticking for like nearly 7 to 8k a tick. That just doesn't make sense. Yikes, dude. This hurts. I mean, this tower is a bit better. Maybe just because they have their backup rally captains on it. I don't know. Finally, 59E's trying to put some pressure over there. They have to start building right here, I think, though. They're just gonna hit a brick wall right here. I don't know why they haven't started building. Or putting some pressure on the flank side, or trying to. I mean, maybe they just don't have enough kind of players to spread themselves that thin. I mean, they've been putting some heavy pressure on this tower. honestly really surprised Crimson's pushing back gold as much as they are here. Oh. Those look like there's some field fights over here. Oh, and also, Joa, on the bright side, at least if you were here, you wouldn't be the one fighting Apex, you know? That's a good thing, at the very least. Oh, sheesh. I don't... This hurts, man. This hurts. They are not holding. They're not holding this. I don't blame Azure for losing, you know, even as fast as they did. I'm just surprised they didn't hold on longer, or they weren't able to. Maybe they just didn't have a proper garrison. Though I thought Zero was gonna throw their garrison in that checkpoint. Like, what the heck? And I don't even think they have proper garrisons in here, right? Because who's Haslan? If I can find his base over here. Oh, I mean, he's big, but he's purple parts. I'm sure his armaments aren't anything insane versus, you know, Danny, who is an absolute monster. And I don't know how I don't like Miyamoto and a Dut on Garrison at all. I don't understand that combo. I just saw Miyamoto on this Garrison too. I don't understand that at all. Maybe they're just not paying attention that much to it and just don't want to fight. I don't know. Here I might pull up my other account and just kind of get in on this. Because I need some points anyways. Let me get over here. Did I not pull everything out? What the heck? Okay. I have a little bit of internet issues, so hopefully it doesn't screw me too hard over here. It's so hard to click though, so I'm gonna be struggling in this murder ball, trying to get like, huh? Oh no! Where's my marches going? Where are my marches? Panda. All right. I'm surprised this dude just egoing it. He is not recalling nothing. What the heck? Okay. I don't know how my rider march just got melted like that. Yeah, I don't understand the Miyamoto Garrison. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm tripping or something. Here, let me reset. I'm getting like obliterated over here. Sheesh, bro. This guy is freaking killing me. Who is this guy? What in the world? I need to see who this player is. Cuz he's built like a... Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. He's a whale. Whale alert. Well, I don't care that much. I'll have a little bit of fun over here. These guys are gonna kind of crash our party soon, though. I'm waiting for it. I'm guessing they just weren't paying attention to Garrison, or they don't care to Garrison or something. I don't know. Because frankly, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like they're... I mean, they seem like they were trying to hold the checkpoint, but they didn't have like any wells garrisoning, which I was kind of surprised by. Like, I thought they would have managed that a little bit better. Oh, I'm lagging so hard, though. I'm lagging so hard I can barely control my marches, dude. I'm scared I'm gonna get like killed, and I'm just gonna walk into their territory following a march. But I'm still gonna field fight because I'm egoing right now. It's my ego right now. Yeah, I'm getting hit with some lag. Oh, that is tough. Please don't kill me. All right, we're gonna head back to my base. I don't wanna risk it too much right now. A little scared. I really want to finish this, but I don't think I'll hit my 80 million points. All I want are my T3 device blueprints. I don't need it for this account because honestly, I think I talked about it, but I had gotten some gold from the tournament, which I had gotten my tier 3 stuff originally, right? Or at least 2 of them. So I still have like, what, around 400 blueprints. So I'm fine on that. I mean, all I really need are like materials right now, but yeah. Yeah, that is not working out for me. It looks like things are dying down right now. I'll go back to spectating for a little bit. Here, let me throw this off the screen. I'm using my other account just because I'm kind of more focused on fighting with that one, or I'll have to message if I need to. Oh, and this one might be crashing. Maybe, I don't know. This one, I don't want to do much with my Panda Guy account right now. If I do anything, it's mostly going to be just garrisons, you know what I mean, or counter rallies or something. Because I don't care too much for this bracket, not field fighting. And it looks like my internet's, yeah, there it is, okay. And this setup is tough. It looks like Azure's setting up for the long haul over here, and they are going to be giving what's it called? They're going to be giving gold a really tough time over here. Because I mean, it's not even that these rallies are going to hurt them. It's that they're going to be having to devote as much attention as they are to popping the rallies, right? And they're definitely not going to break. They're not going to break Azure anytime soon, you know. So even if they want to go on the offensive, it's not really going to matter a whole lot. I mean, you see them trading positive here, obviously, but you know they can hold off. They can hold this tower even with the bad trades, right? And it's not like they're getting slaughtered on trades either. So I don't know. They're going to have a really tough time, I think. I mean, ROK can hold on both fronts just fine. I just think like, oh, what? The tower burn? I did not see that coming. I didn't think they'd actually burn their tower so soon. Maybe they had a mistake. Or a little oopsie daisy. Little mishap. Little mishap. Seems they're kind of giving up pressure on this side though. Just focusing on the left, huh? I mean, it is where they kind of need to focus the most pressure, though, because if they can kind of focus over here, they can somewhat assist these guys. And when you think about it, they're so busy putting pressure on, like, making sure they're not able to fill these towers and stuff, that they're giving up so much field pressure over here. So I honestly don't know if they should. I feel like they should, even if they're rallying, they shouldn't be putting as much, as many other players over here. I mean, I guess they're not putting too much, but they're giving up a lot of field pressure potentially. So what, G7? Yeah, it looks like G7 was already decided before the battle started, so. Oh shoot, it is getting kind of crazy in G2 over here. Hopefully these guys told their guys to log off. Hopefully they told them, or not log off, sorry, teleport out, because if not, some of these bases are about to get zeroed. Where are they going down here? I don't know. I thought I saw some white markers, as if they're coming down to bother us. I'm having internet problems though. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. I mean, this garrison isn't holding pretty poorly. Issue is Apex though, right? Like they can hold on like these other garrisons just fine. But the second like Apex hits, it doesn't make sense to kind of hold. Yeah, 1K a tick on a rally? No. Just no, sir. No, thank you. I'm really surprised though. Azure isn't trying to build from behind. That's literally the best thing I feel like they could do, impact wise. Um, but I don't know if they'd be able to drop a tower, or maybe they'd have to force Apex to constantly teleport over and uh, swarm out their towers and stuff. I don't know. They are trying to get these guys out of here as soon as possible, though. That's for sure. And standing over the tower obviously is going to make it really hard to fill, even if you're able to kind of go through the rally interface. You know, like even if you're not just clicking on the tower and you're going through the rally interface, it's just going to be so much like less efficient. So they might actually be able to drop that pretty soon, if I'm going to be honest. I would have shielded before it started. I mean, yeah, I mean, these guys are field fighting to be fair, but anybody who gets zeroed in when you're fighting an uphill battle, right? Because obviously we came in knowing that we'd lose. I said it the whole time. We were going to lose in G2. I told my players, if you get zeroed, you're homeless, right? Like you're literally homeless. There's no much. I literally can't do more than remind you daily that hey, I swear to God, if I catch you unshielded on mid, right, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed. You know. You got 1.6k, still A. Let me check real quick on something. Well, so I got an account right here at 2.1k coins, and it's still A as well. I'd imagine that it's around like 2.5 that you hit S tier or something. I forget exactly what it is, but it should be somewhat in that like kind of area, you know. So it does take you a while to kind of reach it, to be fair. Thank you, Yao. Um, I wanted to go live for a while, but I was kind of like hesitant. Plus, my internet's been really bad. I mean, not even right now. I'm talking about like in the past. You know, it's been really bad. But I've finally got like at least a Wi-Fi extender. You know, since I moved. You know, I had an Ethernet kind of stuff, but it doesn't work in my new place. So I was like, you know what? Let me try going live. Might as well. And you know, it worked pretty well. So I was like, you know, we'll go again. And I have fun doing these lives after all. So. Need more construction conquest. Yeah, I don't know about the kills though. The kills are insane. I know Big Daddy had gotten like 500 million kill points in our last archipelago raid, and he didn't even finish the conquest. Like what the hell, man? I think that's where you get most of your coins though, for the most part. But you don't have to fill all the bars. I'll say that much because I would know from my last event at least. Oh, yeah, Apex is coming for us. They're gonna connect to us soon. No. I'm surprised these guys are holding on so well. ROK is like exerting a ton of pressure over here to try to pop these guys out of here as soon as possible. I mean, they're doing even more pressure than like Crimson's getting done to them. Crimson is getting done in though too as well. Cause what the heck? Oh my gosh, poor guys. I wouldn't even fight this guy. Jinzo's a monster. Yeah, ROK is kind of just relinquishing any pressure over here, and well, no, they're kind of focusing over here as well. I'm surprised this tower burned. Like, are they kind of just making mistakes, or what? What the heck is going on? Thing is, I don't see any team really losing towers anytime soon. I think the hardest thing is gonna be, you know, just who gets drained out sooner. on the field. I mean, like a race of endurance. And once like one team starts kind of dominating on the field, it's game over. Yeah, I saw that. Crimson, their tower burnt already once, so it's not like they can repair it, and they weren't taking good trades at all in the first place. Like the most they can do is sandbag, and realistically, what use is sandbagging when you can't go in the offensive? You know, like they don't have the strength to go in the offensive. Whereas like the biggest problem about like Azure in this case is they have the strength to sandbag and they can go in the offensive. I mean, they can't control the field when running a rally, but they can run rallies and trade relatively all right. Like this is actually a positive rally. You know what I mean? Like the fact that they're able to just run a rally and kind of trade positive, that's the problem. I don't generally like the super matchups, right? Like especially these mergers, it just isn't as fun as it used to be. But this one is a lot more fun and it's a lot more close, which is making it definitely interesting in any case. You know. Dun dun dun. Oh, they're dropping a tower on us now. Let me try to do something real quick. I'm getting like really bad internet over here. I mean, yeah, that would be kind of cool. I mean, I was obviously commentating for that what's it called? Tournament, you know, but if they did something kind of crazy, that'd be kind of cool. But for mobile games, it's pretty. I don't really you don't really see them in the quote unquote esports scene. You know what I mean? Like the fact they even did a tournament in the first place was kind of crazy because you don't really see that with what's it called? Just swarming down rallies is insane. I mean, you see that all the time in G1 or G2 area, right? That's all the whales do, though. I mean, under that, everybody else usually runs counter rallies, but in the top brackets, everyone just has to run kind of swarms because it's a game of speed. You know what I mean? It's like the fastest man wins, and you can't let them kind of dominate the field. You can't let them deal damage on your tower. Oh, they did burn the tower. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think Azure would break. I thought they were actually going to hold on much longer because they were holding on insane, kind of crazily. Well, Azure might be cooked in that regard. I was actually expecting a little bit more. I mean, just because they have obviously the will difference, I still think they're going to have an impact here. I just think it's kind of hard for them to do much with ROK focusing so much manpower on them, which is actually a good move by ROK because if they just kind of half did it, they wouldn't really be helping themselves. They wouldn't be doing themselves any favors. Check out G3 though. G3 was pretty intense, and I mean, Azure's getting burnt out of here. I think that once oh, and it does look like Jade's kind of coming over to help. So I think a 59E just isn't able to really field fight much here. Sheesh, that is tough, man. That is their problem here. Field control. Plus, this tower placement's so poor, and it's not their fault. They obviously kind of need this tower placement to kind of get settled against mid, but it's so bad that it's so hard to fill this tower. So any trades they're taking on this are going to be drastically worse than any other kind of any other towers they might want to rally. Yucky. So honestly, best choice they could make here, especially if they think that they're fighting at a like loss or a disadvantage, I would honestly say they give up this tower, they place one back here, and they kind of just get more room for teleports. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously they'd be giving up some ground here, but I think they might just be doing themselves more harm than good by holding this tower. And I mean, it's kind of hard once they kind of already get settled to just give up a tower, but realistically, it's one of their best choices here. Otherwise, they're going to be fighting with a foot in the grave, you know. Pooh is too strong from Azure to hold on. Yeah, Pooh is a monster. You know, I obviously I don't blame Azure for not holding on. Like even at the end of the day, like these are still max gear wells plus they got complete field control. They're covering the tower, making it nearly impossible to fill that thing properly. So holding this on, I mean, it was just a matter of time before their towers broke. But oh, and here comes ROK or Gold. I wouldn't even say ROK. This is Days dropping that tower. I'm surprised these guys are dropping a tower. I guess they're trying to beat them to building this tower so they can just kind of defend on another front or something. I guess I don't know. I mean, honestly, if I'm ROK here, I'd say like go on the defensive a bit while they're kind of breaking these guys and just force them into their territory. I mean, I think Jade just doesn't care and is going to try to focus on, you know, Crimson for some easy points here. makes it a lot more fun. Oh, you're in the what? You're in Gold Legion right now. What alliance are you in right now, Philip? I guess we can check this out in a little bit. We got some action in G2 though, kind of going down here. It does look like we might be cooked, if I'm gonna be honest. It does look like we might be cooked, guys. Gold in G3 is lucky. Yeah, I don't know. G3 it looks really rough. I was honestly surprised though that Gold was getting suppressed, and I mean obviously their allies kind of just getting beaten up because they don't have the same well presence. But I mean, oh, look at them placing that tower. This is exactly what I said. If possible, they give up this tower and honestly just reposition their bases. 305 faction. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Walter from what is it, 305. It's actually a funny story about Walter. While I was at the tournament, I landed this dude at my portable charger. So I saved 305 or whatever alliance he was in. I saved them. All right, I saved him an island raid. So I take complete credit for whatever win he had. He was walking through the streets with my portable. All right, and that was basically my win. Also, what's up, Rocks? How are you doing, bro? Is your Oh well, I guess you're in Soar. So what? You're having a lot of fun in G1, brother. Oh, you're missing your what? Your 400 million guy you said in what? Is he in 305 or is it in another alliance you're talking about? My internet wasn't so garbage. This would load sooner. Oh, MD71. You guys are having a good time. 59E, 59N. So in regards to like 59N, I mean, I feel like 59N was always kind of the smaller group, weren't they? Or I don't know if they just split, but 59E is like sitting at what, 18 billion right now. If I can click on this. Yeah, they're sitting at like 18 billion. So I mean, they're not really, I don't know if you'd say split, but I guess in a way it's kind of split. Well, Rox, if it makes you any happier, bro, I don't know if you saw the recent patch notes, but oh, MBD didn't show up. Ah, dang, that's tough. But Rox, I don't know if you're familiar, but with the recent patch notes, sorry, I'm like kind of looking at my phone. But now they're making, what is it? They're making war zones, so it's actually going to be kind of better for not landing in G1 every time if you can lower Soar's alliance might enough, you know? So if you can get them under the top 100 alliances, you're going to be kind of cruising, bro. Get it done. Oh, and they're going in the offensive here. SSI. Oh, that march is getting shredded, though. These swarms hurt. Yeah. Well, I still think that yeah. So if you Okay, sorry, I'm like stumbling on words. If you didn't see the patch notes, basically what it is they're gonna have the actual rankings. So it's rank 1 through 100 alliances get into the Apex Warzone, rank 101 through 500 alliances get into the Elite Warzone, and then from 501 through 2200 they all get in the Fearless Warzone. So it's actually relatively solid. I feel like at least it'll make matchmaking slightly better for people who kind of want to take control of matchmaking, if you get what I'm saying. So I can't complain too much about that. Oh, you arrived on G19, man. I'm in G2 and I'm loving life. All I can say, man, I'm loving it. And I don't know if you also saw the update, but now you can actually see what your alliance might is compared to others during the, registration period. So that will make it easier for actually landing and not just kind of like tossing the dice and being like, hey, let me see what my luck is looking like today. Hopefully matchmaking is better. I mean, I'm sure matchmaking would be generally, I wouldn't say better, but like, since they're able to generalize like the top 100 alliances, right, and then match make those, it'll still make it a little bit better because you have literally a 4 billion alliance, right? You have like a 4 billion alliance in G1, I believe. I forget which legion it was, but how the heck is there like a 4 billion alliance in G1? Like what in what world does that actually make sense? And I'm not gonna look right now, but I don't know. It doesn't make sense for that. I mean, we registered at like 5 billion. And we're in G2, which is kind of normal if I'm going to be honest. At 5 billion it's just kind of normal. But I have tons of bigger alliances with, and I can understand maybe some alliances that don't have a whale or something getting in a lower bracket. But a lot of these alliances with, much higher T6 ratio and stuff at like 6 billion, 7 billion getting in lower brackets. And I'm like, how does this make any sense, Don't worry, Rox, you'll want to use her after they give her that 1k skill damage buff, because that's going to be how it looks. Okay, well, looks like G1's going to... I feel like G1's going to turn into a stalemate soon enough, I'm going to be honest. So matchmaking's going to be somewhat like Genesis, just in the regard of, of like... They're being war zones, right? So it's going to be kind of similar, right? I'm not sure if the matchmaking is going to be exactly the same, but should be similar in nature. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Are they going to try to defend this tower next? I know RK's freaking annoyed with these guys now. They're like, God damn, man. Just give up already. Oh, Krut's running a rally. I think. Just kind of weird though, because is Captain Tony not online or something? Tough luck, I guess. Tough crowd. Because you have Tony and the Shy here, who I'm guessing are sleeped in. That's actually like super unlucky. They're kind of lacking two of their main wells here. I'm finished counting the number of times I've been in G3 or higher. It's false. Only 5 times in 2 years I've been below. Dude, it's kind of funny because even in Island Raid back in the day in what is it, Fox, right? You guys get absolutely, I don't even know the wording. You guys got absolutely just obliterated in matchmaking. It made no sense. Also, we are about to get clumpered here. I'm ready for it. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. The beating of a lifetime. Oh no. It does look like they evacuated their bases at least. Properly. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Crimson won't like directly build into us. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just because evil will kind of cripple the field if they do, and they know they can't handle that right now. Yeah, it was kind of funny too because it was right after like the whole incident where you remember like when we fought Hot together, Hot 9, and then Pickle threatened you. He threatened you for helping us, and then he was like, "Panda's not your friend, because you'll end up being in G1 or something, right?" and then you end up getting G1 basically every single time. That was kind of hilarious when you think about it. It was like the second he threatened you, you just started getting totally crippled in matchmaking. What is up, Z? You can enjoy my loading bar, if anything. I mean, I don't know, my internet's so bad right now here. I'm gonna just throw this other one up if possible. Let me make sure I teleport. Oh, and that actually, there's a tower here. My freaking internet's so bad right now, though. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because, like, there's so much lag. Oh, a bit better. Yep, Z just freaking... Bro, I think I know what just happened. Z just like hacked my stuff, man. What the heck? Don't worry, Z. I'll get you back for that, brother. Ah. Oh, oh, there it is. I think maybe not. Hopefully. Oh, and it's there. It's back, guys. Let's go. Oh no, they're connecting to our checkpoint. Please don't do this to us. We're about to get abused. We're gonna get abused and used. Let me make sure I port Pandy because I'm actually not paying attention to that account and I don't want it to get zeroed because I don't pay attention and I'm like, durr. So focused over here on my stream that I'll end up getting zeroed. I'm gonna look like an absolute retard. If you told me 10 years ago this would be my kind of Saturday night, I would have said you're nuts. Real though. I mean, honestly, I can't even say that for myself because I've been freaking playing these damn games since what is it? Since I was like 14 or 15. Started all with Heckfire, man. They are trying over here, but it's not enough. Rider Rally's pretty solid for counter damage and whatnot, at least. Yeah, honestly, that 2v1 just did it in. I would have given up too. To be frank, like I would have done exactly what they did. Just get the first capture and give up. Like I would have dipped. Well, I played like Fortnite and all that obviously when I was younger, but base builders, oddly I was really into them. And I mean, obviously this is generally like for older people, so like I was obviously playing with like an older genographic for the most part. Which I mean, I was obviously a lot more immature because I remember I was super hated on my old game because of my playstyle, and I had I remember I would check what is it? I would check chat every single day because there was like this chat log I could kind of type my name into, and I would just type my name in, and I would just have tons of people hating me. Like legitimately, people were just hated me, and they were just like dogging me for absolutely no reason. I mean, I guess there was reason because I was like a prick, but I'm better now, guys. I'm reformed. Oh, this is kind of a nutty siege. Freaking triple range. Gotta love that. But field, they are not able to like really control the field. So I don't know about fillers. Oh my gosh, Z. Rise of the Shield Hero, bro. I love that anime, man. My favorite part was that girl getting absolutely just clompered, right? By what her public image, you know, because when she framed the Shield Hero, that like had me ripping out my nails every single day, just like pissed out of my mind. I was like, why is this a reality? G2 looks like we're gonna try to take down this tower. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not using this account for any fights, so you're not gonna see that on this account. Besides like maybe me filling rallies and stuff. So don't think I'm being a doofus. Well, I might teleport up if they end up needing fillers. You know. Let me do that on my other accounts first. I don't really want to play on this one. I'm gonna use it as spectator mode. Oh, here comes the rallies. Gummo's a monster. I kind of want to see his, because this dude's like maxed out everything. I'm pretty sure he's kind of like just a smaller version of Safe Me and Hands and all them. But there's no way to control the field here. It's a problem. I mean, I guess Evil's kind of active, but it's not enough. Fog Hill 5 Elements. I haven't seen that one. Have you watched Overlord? That is one of my most underrated animes that I always recommend people because I'm like, the amount of people I've talked to who actually know Overlord has to be in the single digits. And it's insane because it's a great anime, besides the animations being kind of mid at times. Because well, the animations themselves aren't actually bad in Overlord. It's just like, what is it? I remember, for instance, there was this big war that happened, and all the freaking bodies of the people just fell over like cardboard. I hated that. Like when Ainz used this big spell that killed everybody, they all just fell over. It wasn't like they all got animated separately. It was just like you just saw the whole army fall over, like dominoes or something. I was like, what the hell is that? Here, I'll type it up on my Google Docs just so I remember it. If I can. We are cooked though. We are not getting this tower down, I don't think. Actually, you know what? We could. We could. I don't feel confident that we're gonna break this though. They just have too many fillers here. And it is lagging me. Either this is lagging me or my internet's just garbage. Which I could believe it'd be both. Overlord? Yeah, dude. Overlord's great. The only thing that sucks is, like I said, some of the animations for like those big wars. And what else would suck is what's it called? Dang, I'm like losing my footing right now. My wording. How long it takes them to put out seasons? Because I really love it. Just they need to put out the seasons more, man. They need to put out more seasons. I've been waiting for what feels like a year or two just for the next season. Uh-oh. We might be defending our checkpoint soon. Uh-oh. Surprised they didn't start rallying our towers at all, huh? Oh, well, there he goes. I don't know if we have a proper garrison, though. Medusa! We do not want to defend with Medusa. Someone else get in there, please. Let me give Big Daddy leader while I'm at it. I don't want him missing out on leadership buffs. Bro, what is this chat, man? Feet fetish. Okay, you know, I'm gonna leave it on that chat so we can just enjoy the background scenery from it. One Punch Man. Oh my gosh, bro. Are they actually gonna release a new thing of One Punch Man? I don't think they are, right? Or am I just tripping and they plan to eventually? I don't know if they ever said they plan to. Overlord's great though. Let me see. Don't on my optimism. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. If they don't say they're gonna release it, I don't wait for another season. You know what I mean? Here, I will say, I why the literal worst character design in the whole anime is Ainz himself, the main character, and I never understood that. It kind of hurt my brain to think about that because if I were to use any character for like a profile, for instance, right, I would use anybody but Ainz. I mean, he looks kind of cool, but bro, I would not use him because he's kind of like his character's too chunky. Like the design, I can't even explain it. You'll DDoS me again? What do you mean again, bro? Oh, I get what you're saying when you came in. Yeah, see, you just freaking proved it, man. You just showed everybody what exactly you were doing. Ugh, my internet, bro. I can't even see how this trade is looking. It's not even... Wait. True. The heck? For Peterson, the trades aren't even bad. It's like 1 for 1, which I mean we're obviously gonna be trading negative here, but I thought the trades were actually gonna be worse here. Kind of annoyed because I'm playing something on my phone. I have to use freaking data to make sure I don't like lag while I'm field fighting. I don't wanna lag and then get absolutely obliterated and then I'm crying. Dude, these guys are crazy. All right. I'm surprised he's not using like the Ragoro like Riven combo. I imagine Gummo would use that. I mean, looks like Rider Garrison here, so there's that. So Z, have you watched the G1 fight at all? That one's kind of this. That's gotta be the craziest. What's it called? G1 fight I've seen in quite a while. In at least the last few months, or even like remotely close G1 fight, right? Where you kind of look at it and you're like, hey, anybody can win this. I mean, I still think the ROK has pretty good odds at winning this. I just think like when it comes down to an endurance game, ROK is probably gonna win. But overall, like the fight's been kind of crazy. That's what I'm feeling, Don. I'm like I don't want to risk it. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life because I know I'm gonna get obliterated by lag. Then I freeze out and then I'm dead. That's why I'm just playing on my phone and on data at that. I just have to keep looking up to check chat. I'm just like, let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm checking this chat because I don't want to miss your guys' messages. It does look like, oh, are they rallying at all? Our checkpoint? Yep. Sheesh. I don't know if some of these rallies are like dot. Why is Coffee rallying, bro? No, you're. I'm so confused. I mean, I get if they have a whale tanking, maybe. I get if they have a whale tanking, but some of the okay, well, Coffee canceled. I mean, he needed to. But like some of these guys rallying, I mean, you're rallying into a max geared garrison. Realistically, I think like it's a lot of these groups kind of rush it and try to drop this thing as quickly as possible. And I get if like, for example, safe me rallies, right, and then you have two other rallies behind it. But even then, those two other rallies generally aren't going to trade well if you're not having another max gear player sending a rally. And if you have guys with like 5 million might armaments, even then, like that's strong, but that's not good enough, and they'll just trade kind of even, and then it makes just your overall trades worse. So I don't know. I don't really vibe with all of this. Well, I guess if they want to come for our checkpoint, let me. I'm just scared that I'm gonna crash out here. Chasey does well against three rallies. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be the kind of weird part. But as long as we have good fillers, it shouldn't be an issue. I mean, where is this one at? Oh, they're rallying our towers over here now. Shoot, I forgot all about this side of the map. I forgot we had this side of the map to worry about. Well, that might be an issue. I mean, it's not. I mean, we could just give up the tower, but realistically, I think like people just want to ego it. So I thought we were not going to do anything like this. Like we weren't going to play risky like this at all. But it looks like we are about to dice. I feel like he should have sent these troops home before the rally went though, so we could make it completely rider. And I mean, even if other people fill, it's just better to start out as completely rider. Switch garrison lead at last second. Real. Holy wait. Oh shoot. Let me make him leader real quick. Well, if we're gonna be defending up here, I might teleport and just fill rallies and stuff then, or at least this account, because I was just gonna use it as a filler anyways. I got VIP 15 on two accounts, and I got VIP 14 on three. Most I will say, Panda Guy and Pandy, who both have VIP 15, and also my other account as well. But these were all kind of like in Boon. So to be honest, they got pretty good chests for quite a while, which kind of helped with VIP not having to waste a bunch of what's it called? Waste a bunch of gems. I'm getting lag, so I don't know if this is actually a smart choice to teleport up here, but we're gonna do it. And if I crash, what I'm actually worried about though is us losing the checkpoint and then us all losing territory and people just getting zeroed because they have battle fury. Oh yeah, and hitting VIP 12, that's a big milestone. Just the three what's it called? The three fragments makes all the difference. So I mean, after VIP 12, they're good to get, but all they really do are give you additional buffs. So it's like an add-on at the end of the day. Kind of waiting for the checkpoint rallies. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set my other accounts up over here, and we're gonna probably reinforce because I don't ever use my riders if I'm gonna be honest. I don't fill them in rallies ever, outside of like G1 or G2, and nobody does rider garrisons. Not that I'm not in my alliance at least, so we don't really do that either. And I mean, we have good rider heroes here, but not anybody who's gonna run that over like anything Big Daddy's gonna run here. So it is the perfect time to kill off my riders. That is amazing. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's gonna be pretty. I'll try to show you guys the reports though. As long as I can get an account in here and my freaking lag doesn't kill me. Alright. I think we're so busy, like we shouldn't be defending all these towers that we're defending. I think this is going to be a problem, right? Because I think everybody's going to get so busy and focused on, hey, we have all these other like focus points that we need to be focusing on, and then we're not going to be able to defend the actual freaking checkpoint because so many people are focused on all these random freaking towers, dude. And then we're going to get screwed and we're going to lose the checkpoint and get a bunch of zeroed bases. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I am worried, guys. I am legitimately worried over here. Out of my mind. Tell me I'm worrying for nothing. We really shouldn't be spreading ourselves thin though, especially against like a group like Apex. Like we are fighting absolute whale monsters, so it does not make sense for us to really I mean, we know checkpoints important. That was what we were planning to defend with, right? That was what we were like planning to defend the whole time. But we ended up freaking building towers out up mid, and I'm kind of confused why we did that. You know, like it makes sense why we did it, just to like kind of have a little bit of fun here, but we're going to spread ourselves too thin and then take even worse trades as well because, I mean, don't get me wrong, like Gummo here, he's a monster, but I don't know, if we can focus all of our energy on one point, it's going to be much better for our trades overall. So like, I don't know, I don't think like defending too much is going to make sense if we have to spread ourselves thin. Like even this tower right here, defending this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We're not trading positive at all, and you know, I'll feel just because here. I don't even have my... Freaking guys standing over the towers. I hate you guys. Absolutely hate you. I hate you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, like the other rally is getting kind of slapped, but I don't know. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't think we should honestly be defending this. You know, I'm not gonna do it. It's kind of selfish, but I don't. There's literally no sense in defending this, and we don't even have people over here to fill it. Like, why are we doing this? We really should be focused more at mid here. We are doing too much, guys. Alright, we're going to teleport back. We're just going to defend with our little measly rider marches, and I mean, we're going to get some deads like that, but I do not mind a few rider deads out of everything. I'm telling you, Z, you should not threaten me, bro. The second you started threatening me, I was on it, man. I don't play around about that stuff. You want to DDoS me? All I'm gonna say, brother. All I'm gonna say. Yikes. Yikes for you. I really want to fill these counter rallies though, because if I don't get in these counter rallies, I'm gonna miss out on all the good points. All the yummy points over here. It's like my favorite thing to do though, just counter rallies. Best points you can get in the game. Honestly, defending checkpoint, it's going to be annoying because everybody's getting deads, but honestly, it's like you're doing the most damage to these guys by doing that as well. You know, like you can just exhaust them defending the checkpoint. So I'm like, let's just do that. We don't have to spread ourselves thin. And these counter rallies being run on the other side of the checkpoint, a lot of the troops are just getting milked and intercepted, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, these poor guys, though. Z, calm down, brother. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, bro. I didn't mean anything I just said. You already know there's a lot of love between us, bro. You don't have to. You know, we can both be put on gold, and we can just abuse the enemy together, right? I mean, you don't hate me that much. Let me check my freaking bag. Dude, teleports are so freaking annoying, man. I'm spending so many gems on this stuff. This game is so retarded with teleports. It's actually making me lose my mind. Otis, my dog's getting like pissed over here. 1 second, I'm gonna mute. Alright. My dog just gets mad when he hears people at all. He just hears a door close and he starts barking. He gets pissed off. I don't know if you guys can hear him at all. Or you're growling like he's about to die. Oh yeah, let me show this report. I think I had an account in the garrison, so let me get that. Oh, damn! Oh my gosh! What in the world? Wait, I gotta show you guys this. I'm sorry, I sound so freaking geeked out there for a second. What in the world, dude? Wait. You guys are gonna be like, what the hell? Look at that! No! 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 See, this is what I'm talking about. This dude has maxed out. He's basically a maxed out everything, right? I mean, this one was much better because, you know, one, the gear's a little bit better, and they're dealing like counter damage, obviously. And then, oh my gosh, bro. Ah. Oh my gosh, bro. What in the world? No, why? Where did he go? Wait, why did he just freaking popped his garrison out? You're kidding me, bro. Oh wait, there he is. Okay. Put him back on garrison. Dude, that was almost bad. That was almost bad. I just had to throw him back on garrison. I was scared for a second there. But yeah, that was insane. That report hurt. But hey, this isn't bad. We can milk this a little bit, and honestly, a lot less field pressure than I was expecting. I mean, obviously they're kind of diverted a little bit over here because they have some like players over here, but even then, like I expect them to kind of completely suppress us right now. I really feel like holding these don't make a lot of sense though. I mean, I guess it kind of does because they can defend from both sides, you know, and having like, instead of everybody just flooding through the checkpoint to fight Apex or something, they're able to kind of cut them off over here. So it's not all bad, if I'm going to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit too picky and I'm a little baby. How to get to G89? I mean, you just have to have a really small alliance at that point, you know what I mean? I'm sure like some of that's also going to be like, hey, you can't have a ton of T6 players or something, you know, like you can't have like a whole full alliance of T6. Maybe like some of that's taken into account, but I can't even say for sure, if I'm gonna be honest. Ugh, it's a laggy damn game, dude. I don't know why I'm blaming the game. My internet's just garbage. Here, I'm gonna. It baffles me that they still left it 100% death rate on AR checkpoints since they're such vital points of the game. Yeah, plus, since Archipelago Raid, obviously, you know, yeah, I mean, obviously people are going to generally defend checkpoints more, more so, like, compared to, let's say, a tower, if, like, it comes down to, like, a final hold or something. Also, they're not filling this rally. It's just being run to the ground. No, dude. It's got 500k troops in there. Here, I need to get a troop in here so I can kind of show you guys on my screen. Here, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do for you guys. God damn it. People feel so freaking... People are... Dude, this is about to piss me off. People filling from like 10 seconds away or something. There are people right outside the checkpoint. Stop this damn shenanigan hooligan mess. Sorry, let me do Rider. I'm so freaking bad at this, dude. I'm about to lose my mind. Okay, well, let me look at this report real quick as well. Oh my gosh, bro. This hurts. This really hurts to see, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'll get in the checkpoint in a minute. Here. Sorry to mute for a sec. Yeah, these do not make sense, man. I don't know why it's not letting me like... Okay, there. We're gonna throw one troop in here so we can get that. So we can show you guys the beauty. Is that a Cynthia soloing the checkpoint? What is going on? What is going on, bro? Oh my gosh. No, I think it's just standing there, but it's getting hit by AoE. They not know she has AoE? What is going on, bro? I'm losing it. I'm going mad. Issue is these guys... Okay, well, he's over here. Oh, is this you right here? Philip them off. Oh, that hurts, man. That is rough, bro. And even the counter rallies, man. No. I mean, I get they're getting swarmed out, and that's probably why. Oh, there were too many counter rallies hitting. I'm guessing that's why this didn't do any damage. They're even getting deads in the counter rally. Like, some people's hospitals are full. That is rough. Oh, no, it's not crud. It's some randos in here, but that is tough, man. I'm playing fill the role, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, by the way. What I'm doing on the sides. I'm filling these rallies. Let's get it. I might need to just like send 100k marches of riders, because there's no way to really fill this thing since people fill so fast. This gets on my nerves so much though. People filling the checkpoint, but not outside of it. You know how many people just sit outside of it ready to throw some troops in here, and then you're filling it from a minute away, and you're taking up valuable time and actual space in the checkpoint. Like you're gonna make me lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, guys. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy and paste this too, because I'm not trying to freaking type up 100k every time. Alright, let's see what this report looked like. Oh, that tower hurt. Yeah, we should not be defending those, all I'm gonna say. Z, it's so annoying though. Tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. I mean, I'm sure you get these problems all the time, man. I think their biggest problem is they're not filling it up. They have nobody to fill, really. Nobody's playing filler duty properly. Look at these trades. It's not making much sense for them to kind of continue. I mean, they're still going to continue because they're obviously whales and they don't care. Dude, Dr. Death rallying again. Oh. I don't know if this makes much sense to keep defending, but whatever. I'm not even going to focus on it. Yeah, we're going to check out G1 really quickly. Oh, Azure is getting... Oh, no. Oh, no. This tower is going to suck to defend with it being against the mountain, too. It's a problem. This is not a fun time. Ah, it's burning. Yeah, they're taking really bad trades is the issue. Like, they probably have more troops to expend than us. Well, I don't know. I don't know between our faction, but what they're doing right now doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Some of the rallies just don't make a whole lot of sense. ROK can just kind of sit here. I mean, it doesn't matter if like SSI goes in the offensive or anything, you know, and like EOD and all them, because they can't really do like significant damage or completely overwhelm the field. So it makes perfect sense for these guys to just kind of get rid of Azure, who's kind of the biggest variable. I mean, like Crimson's also variable, but not nearly as much. So like they should get rid of Azure as soon as possible, which, you know, obviously is what they're doing right now. They hit the checkpoint at all yet? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, no. No. I felt like someone told him just cancel that and stop. They were like, dude, just stop it. It's not working. It's not working out. I think they stopped rallying the checkpoint though. Oh, they're rallying River. Oh no, it's his rally, okay. Counter rallies. Well, it looks like they stopped rallying the checkpoint at least, so we can check out G1 a little bit before we go back. That checkpoint is gonna be the like checkpoint of death, man. Yes, I'm still alive, bad boy. Let's go. Oh, I just saw 30k tick. I don't know if that was like kind of like it being glitchy. This thing is getting... They really need to stand on top of it though, just prevent people from clicking on it. And this is really gonna die. God, I swear data makes my freaking phone burn up. I gotta turn this thing off while I'm out. Not even 100 mil eating 3 counter rallies. Dude, I hate when that happens. I hate when people just don't read messages. They don't cancel anything. They just let your like they just let it die, right? They just let any rally they send kind of just die, and it pisses me off to like no end. Oh my gosh, Z. You know, all I want is a nameplate, bro. I don't even need the subscription, bro. I don't need gold. Just give me a nameplate. They need to give me something to flex like hands and all them, you know? Like you got Stompy here flexing his nameplate. Come on now. God lord, bro. I mean, I know it's lagging right now, but what in the world? The amount of marches here is insane. They are not giving these guys any room. I don't even know who's fighting them right now. Whoever is like absolutely crazy though. You know, I wish at the tournament, I wish I like got a haircut or something and just like did something, right? Because I looked absolutely terrible, right? For like a face reveal kind of thing. I was just like, dude, I looked so ugly. I looked so damn ugly. It was terrible. Dude, I think they swarmed the checkpoint for a second there. These guys are crazy, man. All right, let's check out G3 though. Oh, this rally. Who is this? No, that's 8k a tick? Okay, it's 6.5 now. What in the world? Who's Chi? He's not even weak. I don't know how it's ticking so bad. You see that? What? I'm so confused. Maybe that's just buggy. Maybe it's like when like it'll just give a sudden burst of damage because like you didn't see the other the actual damage for a few seconds. I don't know. That was insane though. Dude, Gold Hat is having a tough time here. Crimson really should build like a tower right here, and then they should just start kind of just so they don't have to connect right away, and then just start kind of slamming into gold. Honestly, perfect play. Oh, we got another report from our boy Philip. Flip, or I guess flip, not Philip, but flip them off. Sheesh. Otis. My fucking dog, bro. Give me one sec. Against 59E, they could probably win, frankly. I didn't expect it looking at the bracket, but everything just surprises me, right? All the results just surprise me. I'm surprised. I'm surprised his rally. Oh wait, never mind. These were just a bunch of counter rallies they kept sending at him. Yeah, but 59E might just lose this, if I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't, which I didn't expect them to kind of get pressured this hard. They can't really control the field, so I don't see 59E winning this. You know, second they lose field control, there's no real like winning this, if I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Well, oh, this is in a smaller bracket. Is that at Rocks? Where are you playing at, Rocks? Where are we at here, bro? At G19? Oh, you're kind of just chilling. You got it easy. That's what I like to see. Damn, you guys just dominated the map. Gold is kind of just like here for the party. Cause what the heck? They're like, we're just here to kind of show up and act like we did something. I mean, no offense. Yeah, G19. I'm saying Z. That is insane, bro. You should invite us there. Where is our party? Where is our invitation? Like double digit G. Dude, last time I got a double digit G, it was G10. That was like I think the lowest I've ever gone in Archipelago raid is G10 multiple times. Maybe like G11 or something, but sheesh. We are not that lucky, man. I mean, I guess these guys are doing a good job at trying to maintain and drain these guys, but I don't know. They're not going to hold this tower very well either. This tower is literally against the mountain, so like teleport spots are really poor here. And once they break this tower, they're gonna just cut them all off and take the checkpoint and be able to focus on ROK, or not ROK. They're gonna be able to focus on Jade. And honestly, I don't think either team's gonna break. If I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just gonna become a stalemate, and it's whoever wins the Lush Sanctums. And I could be wrong. Maybe one team's gonna break the other with enough pressure, enough field control, etc., and just draining the other team's side. But I feel like one team's just gonna end up. They might end up just saying, hey, this isn't worth it. Let's just kind of sit here. And then they're going to have some insane field fight over the Sanctums, which is what happened with us in the last island raid, or the last kind of official island raid before they just started popping them in every now and then. Also, I forgot all about the checkpoint, dude. I forgot this checkpoint existed, if I'm going to be honest. Let me get some troops in here. Rox just found this. Yeah, Rox is the like cheapest whale ever, man. He just freaking bed run it. I know Rox spends like what $2 million a year or something from what his bank balance told me. Because he was like I think it was like he was like $4 million in debt or something, you know, because he's such a big whale in Doomsday. Oh yeah, I saw G7 earlier, by the way. Just Crimson just completely dominated it. Kind of win before the next zone open. Kind of hard for the other teams to really do much there, though. The second they dominate the map like that, it's like, hey, it's game over. I have fun losing. I just want even fights. I just want really close fights that make sense. If some of these fights can make sense, god damn, dude, why? I can't freaking reinforce those rallies. Okay, well, Big Daddy's rallying, so we'll reinforce that. We'll reinforce that at least. Let me get some. What is it? I said 100k troops out here. And we'll do that. Do I have another account in danger? No, I don't. All my accounts are in safety zone area. I have all mine behind checkpoint at least. I wouldn't risk any of mine over here, especially with Battle Fury, because all it takes is them getting the checkpoint and us missing it. And some people are just going to get zeroed, you know what I mean, in that case. And with Crimson especially coming up, it doesn't make sense to kind of keep holding here. But I don't know. I don't know. We literally fought up both legions. Yeah. Crimson. I mean, Crimson and G7 was just too strong, I think. And what the heck? Okay, I saw like 11k damage there. I was about to say this rally is getting shredded. I mean, even with vehicles maxed, it's not enough to compete against like the top, you know. I mean, to be fair, like top percent is still top percent, so there's no competing with that unless you are everything maxed out. You know, like Coco, he is definitely the 0.001% of the game. Like his armaments are absolutely mad. And while I'm at it, let me see if I can fill this checkpoint at all. You know what? Let me bet someone's reinforcing from a mile away. I saw 10 seconds right there. 30 seconds! Who's reinforcing from 30 seconds, bro? You're gonna piss me off. 30 seconds again! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose it, guys. I'm gonna lose it. My mind is about to be blown. People are gonna ask, why did you lose your mind, Panda? Why are you manic? And this is gonna be why. Exact reason. It's people reinforcing a freaking checkpoint from a minute away. Oh, that pisses me off so much when I see it. Like, dude, people not canceling rallies like ticks me off. Like, you're letting that rally get down that low, it's just gonna get shredded in trades. That to the point it doesn't make sense. Save me storming the checkpoint. Oh no. I mean, he's that kind of guy. He doesn't care. He's got too many troops anyways. He's like, whatever. Let me get up to 200 million deads real quick. Let me hit my status quo. What do you mean, Dak? Are you just like talking about your allies in general? Oh, any alliance members in danger zone? If they get zeroed, I swear I'm gonna kick them. Look, I'll even tell. I'm telling you guys, they're getting kicked, man. They're getting marked. They're getting marked and they're getting kicked. If anybody gets zeroed, I'm gonna lose my mind. And wait, who was even saying that about? Are they like in a... Bro. You know what? I'm telling you guys, if they get zeroed, they are getting kicked, man. They are getting kicked. I'm not joking. What's up? What's up? I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I know your name's like after what your alliance. You're from what region is that in ICL? Yeah, just kick them. Like, they don't listen. I literally sent out a mail before the event started, and let me make sure I'm not about to leak some other mail. Okay, well, Cass sent out a mail, so I can just look at that here. But let me see which one it was. Da-da-da-da. Okay, well, I'm not going to show that mail, never mind. But I basically said, sorry, I said if somebody gets zeroed this AR, you're most likely going to get kicked unless somebody broke into your house and stole your phone. It's just there's no way you should get caught and zeroed knowing that we will lose. I said that at the start of the event. It pisses me off if people get zeroed. You know what I mean? Like, it absolutely pisses me off. Yeah, yeah. The mixing troops in the checkpoint is a little bit annoying, but I'm more annoyed by the people marching from far away. It's gonna make me go manic, you know, make me absolutely lose my mind, and I can't handle the stress that these guys are trying to put me under. You know, like they're putting me under some unholy levels of stress. Trying to swarm that rally out though. Too bad we don't have enough like fillers over here. I'm kind of sitting with range. All right. Hello, Kimster. Appreciate you for stopping by, bro. Can you imagine having someone break into your house and someone takes your phone and the first thing that comes to your mind is, "Oh shit, Panda's gonna kick me." I mean, I said if that's how they get zeroed, it's fine, right? If somebody does that, I'll let it slide. But if it's not that way that they're getting zeroed, they're getting kicked. You know, like I'm telling you, they're done for. They're gonna be looking for a new home. They're gonna be like, "Panda made me homeless." You're not gonna be looking at me all sad with puppy dog eyes. Let me make sure I'm filling these rallies. I gotta like get some accounts just filler, like with a range march or something, because these swarms are actually pretty good for points. But it doesn't make sense if like the rally's not getting filled is the issue. I'm G5, but we got raped. I mean, I would say like I kind of feel that, but at the same time, I mean ours isn't actually that bad. I mean it's relatively like poor. We're definitely gonna lose this, but as bad as bad goes, this isn't that bad. You know, we can generally kind of just sit behind the checkpoint and trade pretty well in this checkpoint. You know, and they're swarming, so I mean they're a bit crazy here. Actually, refresh two of these marches. I don't mind getting what is it? Rider deads. I don't need all these riders. Kill some of mine for me, please. Police reporter kick. Literally. You better send it in the Discord, all I'm saying. Sorry if you guys hear me drink sometimes, by the way. If you hear me go, ah, that's me. That's me gulping water down like a thirsty animal. Unless you're a whale, these rallies honestly don't make sense. I mean, the counter rallies make sense, but the swarms are just too much. Like these whales just absolutely obliterate them in trades. It's like a free hospital bill. In all honesty, I actually want to see how the points are looking for Pirate King because ROK at 24 billion. That's crazy. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Someone save our checkpoint. We need it. I don't know why we're still defending this tower. Why? Just give it up, guys. Please, please. We don't need it that much. We don't need it. See if I can. Oh man, you just want the ASMR stream? Is that why you're here? Is that why everybody's here? Dude, I couldn't I dude, ASMR like was the worst thing for my brain ever just because I remember my little sister, she would always have that little slime stuff playing and I almost ripped out my ear, like my actual earbuds or whatever they're called, like my freaking I almost ripped out my ears, whatever the case, right? I literally almost died listening to those little slime streams, like I couldn't handle it. Yeah, I mean, at least you get your troops back. It's just like you're still getting what, like 70%, right? 75 if you have the the subscription. So I mean, could be worse, could be better. That's why I like Genesis War, at least. You know, the returns are a little bit moderate. A little bit moderate in that regard. Shoot, let me make sure I actually have my filler march over here for this rally. Cause they are swarming our rallies out. Save us, someone. Just gulk in my ear. Bro, I did not show the feet yet. You don't have to donate. Dude. I swear, man, I don't know why they're still defending this tower. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I mean, it might just be an ego thing or something, but I don't know. It's gonna make me lose my mind, if I'm gonna be honest. They're actually filling this rally pretty well. What the heck? Guy joining from 45 seconds away, though. I have a march right outside that I can't fill with because of people like this, man. Come on. Please. Please, just stop. Get some help. I mean, they're fighting Save Me just because we're kind of like, we have to fight Save Me, right? Like, he's in an opposite legion at the end of the day. Guy can't really control it. Also, what is bro doing? Winter! Come on, Winter. Come on, bro. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you, bad boy. Much love, man. Save Me's gonna capture the checkpoint. I mean, we'll see. I mean, he might end up capturing it, yeah, probably, but not anytime soon. Ugh. God. God. Oh my gosh. It's the other rallies that hurt. Look at this. Look. It's this one. I mean, this one's going to be tough because Save Me's just max at the end of the day. He's going to be tough. But the other rallies are the ones that, like, make the trades good for us, right? Like, look at that. 400k deads almost for 1.2 mil. 1 of 3 at least in the, like, might trades, right? Because some of these might be T6 compared to their T5 or something. But at least in might trades, this is like 1 of 3. Oh, oh, that hurts, man. That hurts. That hurts, bro. What? It does look like your deck stops wailing out as much. I mean, even her rally set isn't crazy. That's kind of rough. Oh my gosh, bro. Even swarming the checkpoint. Of course, they're swarming the checkpoint, bro. What in the world? Oh my gosh, bro. This hurts my brain. I mean, I'm glad to defend. I'll say that much. I'm fine defending this. Like, the thing is, Save Me is going to be the one rally that's going to trade 1-for-1 for the most part, and then the rest are just going to trade terrible. Like, they don't make sense. They don't make sense to send these rallies. They don't make sense, but they're still going to send the rallies because they want to drop this checkpoint ASAP, you know? Well, it is what it is. I'm going to keep this here just so I make sure I get that report. Because I need to show it to you guys, you know. Eat them trades all day, Panda. I mean, this account might get 300 million kills just off checkpoint. God damn. I had like no points. This is feeding me. I might as well get all my accounts out here with just Yeah, well the thing is, Save Me's always gonna trade positive. Plus he's tanking, right? If he wasn't tanking, I feel like the rallies that would tank would actually just die. You know what I mean? And then the trades would be even worse for them. Um, but I mean, like Save Me's a maxed out guy. It's like he's going head to head with Coco. There's not really much of a way for him to kind of make this much better. No, I didn't plan on playing. Also, this is my alt, bro. You gotta recognize that this is also my alt. So I'm not like I wasn't planning to do much with it. I was just planning to fill because I didn't want to field fight. If I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't planning to field fight at all with this account. And while I'm at it, let me actually get some accounts over here. I'm gonna get a bunch of marches of 100k riders because this might be the best. These might be the best trades I'm gonna take all day long. If I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to checkpoint, and I don't want them to stop before I get all the points I want. You know what I mean? I need to milk this for the most I can. Okay, let me get that out there. Oh, she's tanking. No, that was like 15k a tick, dude. 27k. No. No. Oh no. Dude, this rally is gonna die. They're not gonna keep this full. I don't think they're gonna keep it alive. What? No. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. I gave they're taking counter damage, man. Yeah, full panda garrison, legitimately. I'm just trying to gather some accounts over here so I can eat it up. Oh my gosh, and she's letting that rally die. They're running it to 0. No way, bro. This hurts, man. This hurts. This really does hurt. Well, I think they're still trying to keep the rally alive. Are they swarming the checkpoint now? Oh my gosh, bro. What in the world is going on? I don't even know. I can't even make sense of it. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. Let's eat up. Eat well. Let us eat well, guys. Come on now. Uh, I do want to make sure I'm filling these counter rallies because they're probably actually I don't even know if they're better points just because the swarms are kind of like nullifying how good they are. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this is perfect, dude. Can I just say I love Coco? I just love Coco now. Make sure I'm filling this. Let him cook. You want me to zoom out a little bit here? I got you. I got you. We'll do that for you, buddy. You never understood how to work strategic mode? Do you not know how to? Yeah, I don't understand strategic mode either. If I'm gonna be honest, I never really understood what it does. I've tried using it, but I didn't like see anything noticeable. Maybe it's like the way you control your squads or something. I don't really know. I just let it cook. I let it do its thing, and it does me justice. So what can I say? This checkpoint's staying full, though. I'll tell you that much. Your boy Panda is the garrison guru. They don't call me daddy for nothing. Or at least Z doesn't. Don't tell him I said that. I would love to just sit here for hours and fill. I'm joking. I don't love that, but I will do it if it comes down to it. See, what is there? See, it's actually doing really good at staying full of riders, though. I'll say that much. My kills are going up pretty well for like what I'm losing, so I'm not complaining. I wish I could show you guys like my three-way monitor. I might do a little YouTube short and just show you guys, but I got like 2 accounts on my left side, 2 accounts on my right side. I got this account in the middle of my screen just so you guys can kind of watch, and then I got one on my phone, so we're loving it. Living our best life out here. Just garrison duty. Normally I wouldn't be a fan of garrisoning just because of all the deads, and you know, obviously you're getting 25% deads, but I don't really mind too much right now, given the trades. It doesn't make sense not to garrison at this point. Freaking, what the heck? I'm not human. Yeah, let me see. I might be able to show my little webcam if I can move it, because I don't want to show here. Shouldn't be showing too much here. Let me try to. I can move my screen real quick. I can move my screen around. Let me try to move my webcam just so I can kind of show it to you guys real quick, because I can hold this thing just so you know. Here, because I have to. I'm opening up like Here, let me do this real quick. Here, you guys can see this, right? I am using like to see chat though. I kind of have this up sometimes, but yeah, that is my webcam right there. Yeah, 100k, 200k troops, I can manage. I mean, I don't get like a ton of deads on like checkpoints like this, so I don't really mind. And like I said, the trades are just so good that I'd feel stupid not filling, you know? Running 30 squads. Yeah, the setup is nice, man. Saw my 4-screen Pompeii. Well, I ran 6 accounts for that Pompeii. I was using this new app that actually Z recommended me, and it had like this little feature where it would allow me to kind of connect 4 potential screens. It was either 2 or 4, so I could show out, like I could do the little 4 thing. But I actually had 6 accounts running, and I was actually playing on multiple sides of the map, so it wasn't as easy as it looked. That's why I would like idle sometimes mid match. Oh, Jessica came to help. Let's go, Jessica. Let's go. You know what I'm scared of is going to be some sort of whale random porting down here and just causing havoc. I mean, I'm sure we have Evil who's going to manage that if they tried that, but I'm a little worried about them trying that and just like cutting off a bunch of reinforcements. Refresh my Victor. Oh yeah. I'm like paying attention to my other accounts right now. Going filler mode. Here, let me. Well, I guess I'll wait. I have to wait. Stupid. I mean, the losses really aren't bad for like the kills I'm getting, honestly. I don't try to lose all my troops in aid station. I mean, maybe if you're a whale, it's a little bit easier, but I'm like, if I do that, I'm going to be crippled in no time. And I'm going to be hating myself. Can I just say I love Coco, though? This guy has made my life so much easier with garrisoning. I was so ready to just give up the whole island completely and just say, well, okay, never mind. Wait, does he want him to move? I'm guessing he's reinforcing with other stuff. Oh, Peace saved himself from getting kicked, guys. He teleported. I was so ready to kick that guy. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I was so ready to just kick because I'm so done watching people get zeroed. He saved himself, guys. He saved himself from that one. All right. I can like click a little location over here. I just want to send some troops. Okay. What's up, Coco? How you doing? Oh, guess I'm running out of riders. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Wait. Oh, they're not even keeping the rally full, it looks like. They're sorting out Big Daddy's rally here, though. Shoot, I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. Half the troops in this rally aren't even in it, though. Sheesh. Yeah, next to no losses. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure they're going to try to swap between garrisons once like people start running out of riders. Oh, lag. Here, let me do this real quick while I'm waiting on that. Once they start running out of riders, though, I'm pretty sure they plan to end up just swapping over to another troop type or something, like range or something, garrison. Busy in G1. Did you guys cut them off yet? I'll check in a minute. Here. I'm gonna move this now. I think it's fixed, kinda. I'm just still lagging. Okay. Bit better. A little bit, maybe not. I need to keep on my optimization mode because I'm dying over here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Fighting in front of the checkpoint's risky though. With the AoE, I would not be risking it personally. I mean, you couldn't pay me enough to try it out. Well, I knew Red was gonna die no matter what, right? Like Crimson just didn't have enough willpower to kind of hold on. As for ROK, I feel like it's gonna become a stalemate. If I'm gonna be honest, I feel like ROK and SSI and all of them are just gonna stalemate it, and it's just gonna be like sitting here for the full for the next day, right? That or one of the other team's gonna run out of resources on the field at some point. No in between. No in between. Oh no. Azure's holding pretty well, yeah, I'll agree. I definitely thought they'd kind of break by now, or at least their towers would still be burning. Cheers, Dakila. I don't know. Dakila. Why am I so bad at pronunciation, man? I just like I should just like give up on life with like pronunciation because I'm probably a professional at botching names. I don't know how Safe Me's rally's still holding up. That thing is like tanky as hell, dude. Or is it dead now? I think it is dead actually. Wait. Yep, it died. Never mind. Can I get in here? Oh, I don't want to. Wait, did the other one end already? I don't know if I maybe. Okay, never mind. These are just counter rallies then. So we still do not have the report, guys. We do not have the report. These swarms are so painful, though. Like, look at that. Ugh. This is why you cancel your rallies once they get too low. Even, like, it doesn't matter. You're going to fill people's hospitals like that, and then we can't hold. Oh. Oh, looks like we got some more reports to look at, guys. Let's go. Yeah, garrison lead. Although I think Coco's a bit busy fighting. Oh my god! Oh. Oh. No. 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 Guys. No. Come on. No. Oh my gosh. This hurts, bro. Yeah, having to do that the whole time is kind of tiring too. This one's pretty good for them. I mean, it's just not positive enough to like offset the other trades, right? Like that's a 10 million difference, but then they're having almost a 20 million difference here. Almost, you know what I mean? Like they can't offset the trades that are this bad, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. This hurts. This really does hurt, guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, he's trading pretty well in the garrison, just swarming, because what the heck? I mean, he's not like shredding it, but that is still pretty good. Also, who swarms this checkpoint with 290k? Not even a 50% expansion. At least run a 50% expansion. What the heck? They're not even running... What? I can't, dude. I can't. People who swarm with 25% expansions, especially on a checkpoint, are absolutely crazy. I'd say that oops, did not mean to click that. I'd say that Riven's generally better than Peterson, right? It's like at this point it's kind of hard to say that she's any worse. I mean, this honestly, they should just be rallying with Safe Me. I mean, I get wanting to crush this as soon as possible and putting maximal pressure, but running multiple rallies is just going to do them more harm than good. I mean, it's going to take them a really long time to kind of drain us, but trading one for one, yeah. I mean, obviously they can just do more damage like this. It's just going to be tiring, annoying to keep resetting rallies, etc., right? But I don't know. They don't really have much of an other choice or anything over that. How are the points looking? That's what we have almost no points as an alliance, though. I'll tell you guys that much. We got what, only 400 million. We were not fighting. We were not doing field fights or nothing. What's up? I don't even know how to say your name, but I know you always drop hearts on my videos, dude. So I do appreciate you. Yeah, we'll check out G1 while we're chilling right now. Yeah, it's good. It's nighttime here right now. It's almost 11 p.m. But yeah, it's going pretty good. If you just missed it here, I'll go through the reports really quickly. But we were trading really well on garrison. It's mostly these other rallies because it doesn't make sense for other people to be running rallies besides, like, obviously Save Me or people who have maxed out stuff. That's like the problem with being in a legion with other groups that obviously can't compete on with like the whale scale. Like, these were trading really bad. And I think I had another one. I don't know if I saved it right here. This one was the juicy one right here, kind of, I think. Is there not another? Okay, well, whatever. 10 p.m. here? Yeah. It's pretty late here. I think I said it yesterday, and you might have been in the stream, but yeah, I live in South Carolina, so, we live in the States over here. Rocks, brother, you are up freaking early, buddy. Or are you just not sleeping at all? Oh, you're gonna sleep soon? Azure's definitely holding pretty well. I mean, I think one reason's gonna be because ROK can't exert as much pressure. I mean, goddamn, they're going heavy on these guys. but they still do have to kind of focus a bit over here. I think this is the best time that like really Jade can put pressure on these guys, and even then, honestly, ROK is holding their ground really well for how many people are over there. I'm actually kind of confused. I'm kind of confused how that is. And if they want to drop any towers, this will be the time. I mean, I know they were trying to do it earlier, but they ended up having to stop on dropping towers. But this will be the time to kind of drop towers if they want to do it. So I don't know. Oh, more checkpoint rallies. Yippee! Waiting free reset. I'm waiting for those heals, man. I'm gonna be waiting for those heals. I'll fill my hospital and just like clock out at that point. Sheesh. Yeah, ROK is doing a good job. I kind of fighting on two fronts here, considering everything. Um, it's too bad for like Crimson because obviously they can't do too much here. I will say like it does look like Jade kind of just stopped putting much pressure on them since they're so focused on the other group, but it doesn't really matter. These guys can't do a whole lot here. Let me see what you said. Bella and Elena is the best rider combo, but both are roulette heroes. Something can go in for Chasey. Free shards for doing TC. How's Chasey and Bella combo in the field? So I will say I feel like roulette's better generally, right? I mean, maybe it's like different to some people. They just don't like what is it? Okay, let me continue where I left off. But Chasey should be fine. I'm still kind of contemplative on how good she is, right? But I think she's just fine to use and run on the field. Like I see Wells running her without like a problem, like it's a daily occurrence. So clearly she's working, I don't know, like she has so many freaking skills and garrison. It never made sense to me. Also, Jessica's crazy, bro. Jessica's crazy, bro. Oh, that might have fixed maybe back. Ugh, I hate this. And I'm back in again. Okay. Yeah, Tony, you're my bad luck, bro. I mean, I'm blaming you, bro. Clearly, you're in cahoots with Z. I mean, Z DDoSed me earlier, basically. I mean, clearly you guys are freaking walking hand in hand over here, planning my demise. What more do I have to say, man? It's always Tony's fault. It's like what is it? Everybody hates Chris. You know that freaking that's like basically bad boy right now. I'm surprised these guys are going the offensive. And they even burned ROK's tower. Or like Gold's. I keep saying ROK. I know Gold has like other alliances, but it's easier to just say ROK. I'd even noticed that this alliance had like pretty bad technology. This was like a much lower region. Yeah, I mean roulette can be kind of tough just because it's like you're splitting your diamonds in so many places. I mean there's so many places to spin. Red Bull coming soon. What you mean in Apex? Does Red Bull have a new name? I haven't seen Red Bull in months. Um, Honestly, that actually kind of makes me think like, where the heck is Red Bull been? No, they're running multiple rallies on our checkpoint again, dude. No, no. Wait, here. I think I have a report, by the way. I could have checked this out. Oh, he canceled that. He was like, nope. Nope, not alone. I mean, see, like, Safe Me is doing good damage, right? Like, you see the Might trades here. He's doing 4 million plus on us. His swarms are trading relatively positive or even. But the other rallies are kind of just shredding, right? So I don't understand why they're doing multiple rallies. Okay, well, I haven't talked to Red Bull in a while. I mean, I guess he never really was a talker, right? He didn't speak a lot. But I haven't seen him in quite a while. Would this be, is this Red Bull, maybe? This might be Red Bull. That could be Red Bull, maybe. Waifu wallpaper? No, no, it's Overlord. I don't know if you know Overlord. Look at that. That's Ainz. This is, I forget their name, but this is actually a girl cross-dressing, and that's Albedo. That's Albedo. Okay. I mean, I guess Albedo is kind of a waifu, but it's not. It's not what you guys think. Okay. I'm not a weirdo. I'm not a weirdo. Here, let's see what my devs are looking like. About 100k. Okay. Literally, I've been waiting on Overlord season for at least a year now. I've been desperate for the next one. But they're very slow on the releases, so clearly we won't see it for quite a while. They were putting good pressure on this tower, though. Wait, did they burn it again? I'm so confused. They're just going in for swarms. They don't care. I mean, the Shy and like Tony are perfect though at keeping these guys like occupied and forcing them to draw some attention. Play some other games. I have Valorant, but my internet's too bad where I'm at right now. Maybe once I move, I'll go back to streaming. I used to do streams on Twitch for Valorant all the time. Well, even if you guys want the points, like the best way to maximize them are just one rally, right? Because the other rallies are not trading good. I get wanting to break the checkpoint ASAP. Oh wait here. I'll read that in a bit. I don't wanna open it right now. Wallpapers. I won't show them, but the other two are what's it called? I forget the name. The one's Sakuna. I'm so bad at names. God damn it, Tony. This is all your fault, bro. Back. This is gonna be a long fight, it seems. The only rally they need to really take out is Save Me. The rest, honestly, I would not even counter rally just because they're honestly pretty good for trades. Save Me is the worst though. Tony, don't make me crash, bro. I swear, man. Please don't do it to me. I really don't. I don't want this. I don't want you to DDoS me again. Oh, and there we are again. How much do I have to beg? What, because freaking G1's so short? Honestly, relate. Thunder and... Is that like... What is it supposed to mean? You mean like a dot or something? I don't even know. I run Thunder Victor, if anything, but... I mean, maybe Lewis. Oh, oh, it might be back. That might be back. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I'll keep it going for now. What do you want to know? Dark. Sheesh. Alright, well, at least it's back up now. For now. For now. And I can go back to doing my due diligent filler duty. Oh my gosh, bro. Is like Big Daddy's rally kind of hid behind the checkpoint or something? I don't think they could swarm it. Alright, well. That rally hurt a little bit. That one actually traded positive. That's a bit of a surprise. Ugh. And that one messed up the rest of the trades, right? Like, well, thing is that it's relative, right? Because I mean, having a really tanky. Oh my gosh, this one hurt. Having a really tanky garrison can be good for like obviously swarms, but if you're if you just have a strong garrison, I mean, at the end of the day, these are whales, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like it might be a rider garrison, but this is still a high damage garrison. One thing for instance is let's say you run a range garrison. Obviously, that range garrison is going to be trading really well, or at least it's going to drop your marches so fast that you're going to be trading pretty well. I don't even know if I make sense right now. Low optimization mode. I don't know if it's going to change anything. Look at Discord here. I'm gonna try to rally some bases over here. Dude, two of these guys at least better teleport. Honestly, people did good to evacuate though. I don't even think anybody got zeroed here. Yeah, I have my stuff all. Let me make sure my optimization mode's turning on. Oh, here they come again. I feel like Death needs to stop sending rallies. And Yadek. They both looked really. They were both pretty bad. At least like the trades just didn't make sense. I get wanting multiple rallies up, but most of those just are like it's not going to trade relatively well. So. I guess they have other people swarming here. Oh my gosh, no! I know they want to drop this, but dude, these swarms don't make sense in some case. 400k for 1.3. Swarms hurt, man. They hurt to see. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Well, it looks like Crimson might join in on the rallies. Honestly, Crimson can be really annoying because they do have some big whales here. So if like they're just taking counter damage, they're going to be big pain in the butt to deal with rally-wise. Oh, and here the lag comes. Alright. Yeah, this time it's you, but I mean earlier it was Tony, man. I'm really considering just stopping the stream because my internet's so freaking garbage right now. Okay. I swear, man, I'm really so close to just ending the stream and just chilling because this is so bad. Yeah, if you end up streaming Z, I might end my stream and I'll just come check out yours, bro. Because literally, mine is so. My internet's so bad right now. Yeah, stream snipe me, bro. I'll tell everybody to go check out yours because I am ready to just die. I'm kind of worried that someone's gonna random port out here, literally. Literally. Losses make sense on some rallies, like, but some don't make any sense. I just don't understand some of these, legitimately. Bum bum bum. Bro, I'm just like, this is just like a brick wall. Everybody's just smacking their heads against it. Okay. Let me throw this back on here. Kind of want this out of here. I keep having to swap this out because this is like always the account that crashes. I don't know why. It's like they're targeting the one account that I'm streaming with. Shoosh. Too hot? Is that the one that had, what is it? Is that your deck right now sending rallies? I mean, yeah, your deck, her rallies weren't trading really well. I don't know why she's sending any rallies. Well, this garrison's just really strong. Like the garrison captain in general is just maxed out, right? So the garrison's gonna hold well. Plus, everybody's doing a really good job at filling, realistically. So this garrison is not gonna pop anytime soon, as long as people don't kind of get lazy. Wait, is this a Peterson rally? Wait, what? 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 Oh my gosh, no. My brain, what is going on? They need to cancel that counter rally. I kind of want this. I kind of want this Peterson rally to go up. I don't want it to die. I'm so confused. Dude, my brain hurts. I'm getting brain farts, man. All right, let's see how that went. That Peterson rally's gonna. Oh, this one hurt. This one hurt. Sheesh, dude. Look at that. That was almost like 1 to 4 right there. That one was bad. This one kind of evened out the trades we just took here, though. What the heck? Well, that made it good for us. Oh, this one tanked. That's why this one went so good. Okay, I was kind of confused. I guess this was like taking counter damage while this one tanked. So this one obviously traded much worse because of that. And no, no. Why? 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 And it's literally epic armaments, bro. They're epic armaments, bro. What is going on? My brain, bro. I can't. I can't comprehend it. I can't comprehend it. It's freaking. They're not even using their best infantry armaments. That's all I'm gonna say. That hurt. I'm about to freaking send this to. Sorry, I wanted to send that to someone. How to use my sniping tool for that. Yeah, that is insane, dude. I don't know why these other rallies are being sent. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this, bro. I don't know how I feel about this, dude. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like your decks are good. Well, they were like an older player, but I feel like they've toned down spending so much. Plus, I don't know why they didn't like swap the armaments around. A lot of that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Yeah, people should just be like, "Hey, don't join this rally." But there's so many players here who are just like kill hungry. I don't think they even read chat. They just fill anything, right? They don't even pay attention to it. So, shoot. I mean, you got Crimson coming, but only 3 rallies at a time can hit. So realistically, all these players aren't going to change much. I mean, Crimson can change the tide because they do have some like heavy hitters. So even just dealing counter damage as a rally might make the difference between life and death here. But I don't know how I feel about like this guy sending a rally. I'm not sure if he's gonna hit hard. He doesn't seem like a whale type player. You know what I mean? So I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. I would do the region invasion this time. If someone sent that rally and I joined it, I'd be like, you know what? Keep that same energy. I'm showing up. I'm showing up to Two Hot's front door. Check me out. Not actually, but you guys get what I'm saying. Mm. Save Me's crazy though. He's swarming everything. I mean, I know he's got like infinite hospitals, so he doesn't care. But this guy is just like he heals everything. I didn't feel that hot garbage. I'm glad you didn't. I would have just sent a troop to see the report. Honestly, I would not have filled that. Kind of want to see how It's looking over here. Let me make sure my optimization mode. I don't know why it turns off so often. Oh, they did get a burn on this tower here. And they're using Lewis as a captain. I mean, I guess it works, but I don't know how I feel about that. Yep. Well, ROK. Oh, tower burning, dude. They're too focused on Azure. That's their problem. They got too much. Oh wait, did they demolish their towers? I'm confused. Wait. What? Did their towers burn or did they demolish them? That's crazy. That's a little bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit crazy. Maybe they just want to refocus their efforts over here. I'm not really sure. Oh, and another tower burning. Well, all right. Let me go back to our bracket because our checkpoint's getting hit again. Gotta go filler mode, guys. Let's fill it. Let's fill it. Yeah, I would only join Safe Me's rallies too. I don't blame you. Most of these other rallies are going to get shredded in trades to the point they just don't make sense to send them. But people just fill because they're, point hungry. Oh, that might be me crashing again. Yep. Oh, they threw in. They just decided to stop. I'm surprised. I thought ROK was just gonna like go to the grave on that fight. I thought ROK was gonna just take that fight to the grave and just like I don't even know, because that would have been such a crazy fight to just like ball it out on. It's too bad you can't use like a garrison skill on what is it, checkpoint. I would love to just freaking pop an expansion on the checkpoint. I mean, the top ROK wells alone are absolute monsters. You don't really want to meet them on the field. Can't even see can't even see this right now. Here, let me click on another account because my loading time is terrible. Oh, strictly riders. Okay, not even one infantry. That is perfection right there. Not one infantry, not one range. Strictly riders. I love that. Every T6 you've seen has 4 million. That is a bit insane. I'm not gonna lie. I have maybe 3 million troops on my main account. This account, I mean, some of them are kind of like dying right now, but I have like maybe 2.5 million T6. So 2 million is pretty moderate unless you're like an upper might player, honestly. Like unless you're a bit bigger on the scale, on the weighing scale. Unless you're in G4. Love you, Z. You're such a goof, dude. Dude, what the heck? I can't copy and paste this thing. This thing is bugged to hell. Okay. I mean, 1v2 is very possible. I think it all depends on like your top whales, right? I mean, obviously the players filling and stuff have a massive impact, but if you don't have whales, who are able to kind of just put in the main work, are able to be consistently online, throwing their garrisons all the way around, leading every rally, you know, and if there's not a big whale gap, obviously, then obviously you're not going to win. But oh, that rally. Well, it's not doing the worst. Oh, but all the fillers are filling from like a minute away. That rally's done. Kind of want to see. I mean, his rally is tanking those really well, though. Let's see. Hmm. 1 second, my screen blacks real quick. I need to open another account. Why my thing's doing this to me? Bruh, your leader's so mean for that. I would lose my mind getting blamed for that. Well, his rally's at 800k troops. I don't know if he wants to keep holding that. I will say at least Safe Me is good at canceling rallies. 0, because sometimes that's makes me go manic. Oh, internet, no, please, don't do this to me. Hmm. Were you talking about points? I haven't even checked my points in a while now I think about it. Filling is good for it though. I usually don't like playing filler. Oh, there it is. Back up. Oh, 23 million. Well, oh, you're almost there. You're close enough. Huh. It's not actually at 2 million. That just means people are filling it and keeping it at quote unquote 2 million. It's the same thing like, oh, the garrison says 2 million troops, but not all 2 million are actually in the rally, you know what I mean? Or actually in the garrison. So just because it says 2 million doesn't mean it's like legitimately at it. I wish it were that simple. Yeah, this is the accurate amount though. You can actually see how many troops are currently in the rally. It'll pop up every time a march gets in there because you can see it here. You know, obviously tons of people are filling from far away. What's up, Prince? How are you doing, man? Nice to see you again, bro. You're only like 3 hours late. Basically on time. I'm a bit surprised he's still holding this thing. It's at 600k right now. Sheesh. Ah, no. They're filling with... no, not infantry. And range. No. These rallies are doing freaking damage, though. Oh, but they're getting swarmed out pretty hard. They need to cancel those kind of rallies when they get that low. I don't know why they're just letting it run to 0. It's going to make my brain explode. My marches are all at 0. All at 0. That is beautiful. That is the beauty of garrisoning. Okay, okay, I actually like this rally. Perfect for these swarms. I think Levi was like, "Yeah, let me turn around real quick. I'm getting my my cheeks clompered here." These counter rallies are the worst though, right? Like they are getting tons of fillers, but it's not enough to kind of fill it quick enough. No, your dad came again with Peterson. No. Oh my gosh, that Peterson rally is everything. They no cancel. Please cancel these. Bro, Gummo is like brick over here. Give him an infantry march over here for this. Will not send me a freaking march out? Okay, well. I don't know. My internet just sucks, so I can't even tell. I don't even know what's going on. Huh. Oh. Am I back? Am I back maybe? Maybe not. Why is my internet so garbage? Yeah, I know, lag. My internet sucks. Absolute balls. My internet's absolute balls. I picked up an accent from all this garbage internet. It's gonna turn me into a Brit. Are they still swarming this thing? Oh my gosh. I can't even believe this rally's still alive, this counter rally. I thought it would have died by now. Because what in the world? That's what you call lunacy. I mean, they're willing to swarm the range rallies. They know better about the infantry rallies now. I mean, I don't think Safe Me cares. He's just like, drop it as soon as possible, but... I'm using Panda Guy. You can message me on this one. Try it over here. Otis, what are you doing, buddy? What do you want? Well, no, you're not getting kills, but I do want to say they are healing, right? They're healing and dying. So you are still getting quote unquote kills, but I'm not getting anything like significant in that case, right? Oh my gosh, bro. They are still going for that rally. What about... Ah, I left the garrison, so I don't even think I can see it. Dang, do I see like a... Here. I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy. Whatever. Holy. This guy's rally got shredded. Oh my gosh, I should have left that sooner. I'll check your messages, guys. I'm just not doing it on the stream right now. So they're trying to swarm out. Safe Me's rally is doing relatively well. I mean, it's at 1 million, so it could be doing better, but it's doing a lot better than I expected it to. Considering all in all, right? Like, what the heck? Well, let me make sure I get some troops over here, though, so I can play filler still. Message me a report. Or did you message my other account? You might have messaged my other one. Or did I pin you or something? Oh, see you, Terminator. Oh, that hurts, man. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Yeah, I feel that pain right there. Just a long march. I guess nobody's sitting outside waiting. Might as well do the long march here. He's holding up pretty well, honestly. Maybe that's why he did infantry, so his thing wouldn't just die off super quickly from these counter rallies, because these counter rallies are kind of killer. Dark, that guy either set you guys up for failure, or he did not know what he was talking about. Frankly, that seems like the case. How many like rallies do we have going on this freaking checkpoint, dude? Save me. Gonzo, that guy. Oh, that guy's gonna hurt. That one's gonna suck. I mean, I guess the counter rally should perform better on this guy, but even then, your deck. I mean, your deck is fine. I don't care about her hitting our garrison here. See, they're holding this up actually really well. The swarms on checkpoint are crazy though. I won't lie, those swarms are crazy though. Guys are just fine with the 100% deads, just solo swarming. All right, you mad lads. I mean, at least it makes it easier for me to fill. I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to get in here. You keep rotating infantry in the rallies. That adds up. These rallies are killer. Honestly, these counter rallies are also necessary not only to drop the rally itself, but just because there's so much freaking damage coming out from these swarms in the checkpoint that they're semi-necessary to kind of make sure what is it, that they're focused on swarming these rallies. Which I mean, I feel like we can manage the swarms, but they do get kind of tiring really quickly, you know. And at that rate, we might end up losing the checkpoint. And nobody wants to see that. Well, I guess Apex wants us to lose checkpoint, but we don't want to see that. Fill, guys. You hate my alliance because they have a 5 million rally, not 1-3, but they rather swarm than use them. Do I have coffee? No, I actually do not drink coffee. I don't drink Red Bull. I don't drink any of that stuff because I feel like I'd become reliant on it when it comes to staying up late, right? So all I got are my trusty water bottles. I got multiple water bottles on the side here just waiting for me. They're like, use me, Panda, use me. It sounded a little bit weird. I shouldn't have said it like that. But yeah, my water bottles, they're trusty water bottles over here. Ready to be drunken. These swarms are crazy, dude. What in the world? These guys don't take a break. It's a mad ting. It's a mad ting. I mean, the checkpoint's holding. I'm actually surprised it's holding this well. Given all these rallies we're just getting abused with over here. Cause holy, not even just the rallies, the freaking swarms are the worst part. I mean, we're holding it, but damn. But damn, these guys are crazy. Oh, they got someone behind us. Yep, they got people coming in with the freaking rider march. Trying to snipe little reinforcement marches. Okay, well. I saw that one coming. Honestly, we might end up losing this soon. I mean, we're holding, but these swarms being consistent are going to become a problem. What time is it where you're at, Naomi? Is it also 12 where you're at, or it's a little bit earlier? Oh shoot! We got whales. We got whales behind us. No. That might be the kryptonite they needed to put on us here. And I got such bad lag, I can't even help with the field. I would actually try to help here, but I can't do anything. Oh. Just an hour behind me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was right though. Our downfall is definitely going to be these people behind the checkpoint. That is the real problem. All my riders dying off over here. Dude, they are swarming these counter rallies like nobody's business. It is insane. I don't know where Samuel came from though. Like, where did he random port over here? That's the problem. And I think you can see him over here. Yeah. I mean, we're probably going to lose checkpoints soon. It's just too hard to fill and try to defend behind it. That's usually the worst part, and that's what sucks about Azure losing theirs, is that it gives so much room for like Jade to kind of move out and about. I mean, I guess defending behind checkpoints probably actually going to be easier though, just because we don't have to worry about what's it called? We don't have to worry about field control, cause or even like swarming counter rallies, because they have to refresh their marches so long. So there's ups and downs to it, I suppose. Samuel is no joke over here. This guy is like a freaking machine. He's not stopping. Oh, there goes the checkpoint. I can't even see it because the lag is so bad. Might end the stream soon after like some tower fights, because I don't. It's so laggy. Can't even see. This one actually wasn't bad. Holy. That was like super close. This guy canceled. Thankfully for them, because that was going to be bad. Cosmic Cat. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. No. No. Why? Just why, bro? It doesn't make sense. Genuinely, it does not make sense, bro. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Oh. Oh, no. Well, this one was pretty good for them. Honestly, we got done in by that, by Samuel's random port. I called it. It was gonna be people random porting that were gonna be a problem. You can't hold those guys down properly. Bro, I can't with those deck rallies. Those hurt, man. Those hurt to see. Like, genuinely. Can I reinforce this? My internet is just so bad, though. I can't, like, properly do it. Okay. Okay. Can I, like... Please? Please? Okay. We're just gonna drag. We're gonna drag, because I'm about to kill myself right now. How about this tower? How's this looking? We don't have a proper garrison here. Well, wait. Medusa's in here? At least swap her as the garrison captain. 1 second. Yeah, Chasey garrison is nuts. Real, like, for real. Wait, your deck is sending another rally, bro. Ah, no. No. She's sending another rally, man. I don't think these swarms are that good. A lot of these are like 5k a tick. What? What are they doing? Some of these don't make sense. I'm kind of confused now. What is going on? What, the shy in Azure, you mean, or what? Oh. I mean, your deck used to be like considered a well, you know what I mean? But I think he just like stopped spending for the most part, and he's not super active. That's like the difference now. I kind of want to see these reports, because... Oh, wait, no. That was... Wait, I should have the tower report, right? Yeah, the tower report... What? I didn't get the tower report. You're kidding me, right? Oh, wait, did I never get in there? No. Did someone share it? I thought I was in there, dude. I'm actually so pissed at that. I wanted to see the report. Oh, are they coming back to Boone or whatever? I mean, I know they have a... I'd assume they'd have a bit of fun in the other alliance, though, because it's... I don't know, it's a much smaller group, so generally they can trade better. Oh, no. Why? I'm just gonna send a troop so I get this report, because I don't even think I'm gonna get in... I don't think I'm gonna get in here. Here, let me make sure they don't kill my troop. My little poor march. Get in here, please. Yes, sir. We need a garrison here, though. I mean, we're not gonna win looming, so I wouldn't stress it too much. You know, we're this is definitely a losing battle. Just you know, oh that freaking Jade and Ragoro killed this garrison for a little bit. Luckily, Gemo got in here really quickly. Where are the swarms? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, this one, not a bad one, I guess. That one was pretty solid. That one was not good. So. That one's okay. I mean, then these are the ones that hurt, right? Like these hurt. Oh no! And then I think you're gonna get more down here somewhere. It wasn't the right garrison captain. That was the problem. We didn't have a garrison captain properly in there. They swapped it a little late. I mean, don't stress it, Naomi. I don't blame anybody for fighting with the guy, right? Like, I don't like the guy, but I'm not gonna, like, hate everybody who's fighting with him or on his legion or in his alliance. I mean, it is what it is. It's just a game. Oh my gosh, dude. Those hurt. No. What is that? What is that, bro? Alright, well. Ah, we don't have a proper garrison captain here. Well. That one hurts. That tower report's gonna suck, man. Absolutely suck. Did I get the other report or no? Oh no, not your deck, man. These hurt to see. These really do. I'm not even sure how they're getting full rallies. So I'm like looking down at my phone right now. Yeah, I heard H and B just threw in the towel or ROK or whatever you want to call it, which I was surprised about. I mean, I'm sure they're fighting a really tough one, but I thought they were gonna go to the like freaking ends of the earth with that battle, because that was about to be one hell of a fight. Dark. It's much harder to get points. I mean, it's easier but harder to get points in say G1 or G2, just because there's so few like players who can kind of compete. If you get what I'm saying. Like these, obviously they can't compete with these monsters, so it's to field fight properly. And if they do field fight, a lot of the points and not really getting a whole lot. Oh. We don't have enough rally fillers right now. I guess it doesn't matter because this tower's getting kind of slammed. Or I mean, the rally on the tower was getting kind of slammed. We'll see this report in a minute. What's up, Geo? How you doing, man? Might swap out my accounts real quick. Yeah, I mean, unless you're like one of the top whales, and I mean, even as a top whale, it's costly, right? Because I mean, Save Me might have what? How many points? Um, Not. I know he trained a lot. He has what? 2.6, 2.4 billion, whatever the case, right? He has as many points as he has, but a lot of those points just came from him suiciding across the map. And to be fair, he does struggle even suicide marching because he's a Peterson to defend, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I did not expect him to use Peterson on his tower. I expected him to be running Ragoro, right? Like, I thought he'd be like one. So it's a bit confusing to see that. God damn. Evil went crazy. Sheesh, dude. I did not think they'd capture the field back. Even if it's momentary. What the heck? Hmm. Dude, Big Daddy's gonna get shredded by this this freaking AoE, man. Like these monster rally AoEs are just absolutely nuts. Boomster? Oh, you talking about this? Real. I'll check those DMs after. I just don't want to be looking at them on stream, especially if they're like something private. I kind of think I want to have some range down here though to refill this counter rally because I know they're gonna swarm because they're absolutely insane. Might as well get some range over here. Oh, is he from your alliance? I'm familiar with the profile. I don't know if it's because he's messaged me before or if it's just because I maybe have seen it in English chat or something. God damn, dude, this freaking AoE shreds me. I just jumped in like in a base and it just smacked me like a not even it was like 1/10 of my health, but even then it's insane. I don't even do my secret armor real quick. Well, I mean, as long as he's not here to just hate me and be like, "F you, panda." Close the stream. All right, time to fill this rally because these guys are gonna swarm it like madmen. Thing is, I don't know if range rally is optimal here. I mean, I know Big Daddy's range is best, but I don't know. Infantry tank rallies might just be the freaking move here because these guys are just gonna melt it way too quickly for anybody to keep up. Let me try to keep this full for as long as I can. Holy dude, they dropped this thing like freaking flash. Some of these swarms don't make sense. Like, they're gonna hurt them. Well, as long as the wells or the 10 march is hitting, then it's fine. But some of these don't make sense. Like some of the people, I think they just like jump in. But if you're like one of the 10 who are eating up the hits for the rally, you're gonna be just completely killing yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Talking about time zones, I don't know what time zones like evil in them are on, so I don't know how good or bad this time is. It might actually be worse for them. I know a lot of these guys are like Korean or Chinese, so oh, sorry for hitting my mic. So they might be actually going to bed. Uh, oh, did they cancel or something? Oh no. Yeah, I was looking at these counter rallies, and honestly, Save Me trades insanely well on like counter rallies. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if this is just because like the rallies are getting swarmed constantly or what. So that typing is crazy. Yeah, I'm a pretty fast typer. All right. I don't know if like it's me being arrogant and bragging over here, but I would like I loved playing Nitro type in school. You know, so I would hit like 100 words per minute generally on average. Typish. I like type super hard too, so that might also be a reason why it sounds so weird. Let me see. while we're chilling right here, I might just pull up Nitro Type and run a game before I end the stream, so I can flex my skills. I haven't I'm really bad with this keyboard though, since it's so small. I used to I don't know. I have this issue where I rush type too much, and then it messes up my freaking accuracy. They're kind of slowing down right now. I don't know if... Yeah, some of these swarms don't make sense. Like, they're feeding points here. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, these make sense, right? Like, they're obviously whales. Could never... I used to do the little one finger thing. I feel you there. Here, look. Let me flex real quick. I haven't tried Nitro Type in a year or two though, so beware. Plus my internet's bad, so I might actually just get on the wrong team or something, or I might just not load this. I don't even know. I'll wait until that loads. Oh, there comes Save Me. Let me see our allies. Oh, here, I got you guys. Check it out. Let me flex. Let me flex. Oh no! I mean, that's not bad. I don't know what I'm saying. I used to try my best to just hit him without typing errors. Oh, they get any deads? 0 bases over here by the 6 at all. What is this guy doing? He is suicidal. What in the world? Yeah, mad lad, bud. Poor Azure. They couldn't do a thing over here. They wouldn't harm a fly. It's just the one troops. Yeah, I might end my stream soon. Kind of just chilling right now. This has mostly become like a chill before the end time stream. Nitro Type's not bad. There's another typing app that kind of forces you to correct your mistake. For example, it would make you backspace whenever you made the mistake, whereas Nitro Type, it doesn't do that. It'll stop you on the word, the letter that you messed up, but see? Ugh. See, and this is my freaking issue. I'm it's when I start hitting... And I'm talking while doing this. That's my issue. I'm talking while doing this. I need to reload. I'm talking while typing. I can't think and type at the same time. Here, one more, and then I'm probably gonna chill. I was not doing that word. Yeah, I'm so bad right now. That was terrible. I should have just left it at the 100 words per minute and just left my flex there. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna chill. I need to sleep soon anyways. So I'm probably going to end the stream here. It was fun while it lasted, guys. I do appreciate you all for stopping by. Be it Geo, Yay Me, a Prince was here, Naomi, Joa, Rice stopped by for a little bit, Dark's been here for a while. I feel like I'm Don. Yeah, Don. He freaking comes in a lot. Yeah, but I'm going to end the stream around here. I do appreciate you guys, though, for coming and kind of entertaining me and whatnot, okay? That is about it, though. I will see you guys maybe whenever I stream next. I'm not sure if I'll stream for Genesis War at all. I don't really care to, since it's so early and so late when the kind of fights actually happen. So I'm like very ponderish on those. But yeah, yeah, I'll bubble. I'll porter bubble before I go to sleep. I need to take my dog out though. It's almost 1 o'clock, and he's been waiting for a little while for me. So I don't want him to keep him waiting for too long. All right, but I do appreciate you guys though for watching, and yeah, I will see you guys. Good night, yay. And yeah, I don't know. I've trained my typing. All right. All right. You guys have a good one though. Peace out.